My lords were passed the order on 2nd December.
Huh.
The open the padlock on the parental house, but respondent number 4 do not contact the PS because we are going to PS yesterday. But
When is the matter returnable?
6 January. But urgency is the petition number 2's daughter marriage is going on. Tomorrow is marriage ceremony, 5th. That's why my lord.
Serve the state advocate and come.
Already I have
Come at
served.
1:15. Serve the state advocate and come.
Maybe permit to mention for inclusion, Lordship.
Inclusion 5th.
Uh,
5th tomorrow. See the list and come.
May I have your lordships kind leave to mention this matter, my lord. On last occasion, my lord, that is on Friday, my lord, I came before your lordship to seek a leave, my lord. That day, my lordship was pleased to pass a verbal direction, my lord, to file it. Now, my lord, I filed it, my lord, on that very day, my lord. Now, my lord, it is listed on, my lord, 6th. Now, my lord, the only difficulty is that, my lord, they have threatened that, my lord, they will come tomorrow.
But did you get the leave from the court officer?
No. That the lordship was pleased to pass a verbal election. That you file the matter on that.
File the matter means you got to take the leave. It has to come on.
No. Lordship was not pleased to grant a leave, Millard. You, Lordship was pleased to pass a direction, Millard, while directing me that you file the matter in the course of the day, Millard. It will appear in the list. Now, Millard, it is
course
not
of the day.
Millard,
It will appear in the list.
After 48 hours, it will subsequently appear, Millard, but it has not appeared, Millard. Only difficulty is that, Millard, tomorrow, Millard, they have threatened that, Millard, they will come, Millard. That last occasion, Millard, they have assembled near my house, Millard, 40-50 hooligans
Which
came.
year? Which police station?
Millard, Gangarampur police station, Millard, Dokhin Dinajpur, Millard. Very critical situation, Millard. Millard, during the pendency of this.
Give the number, kalke diye deben to. New motion.
Kindly keep it tomorrow, Millard. Kindly keep it today, Millard. Kindly keep it
today, no tomorrow. In the list, not unlisted.
Tomorrow, then Millard at the top, Millard. Kindly, Millard. Millard,
tomorrow.
Millard, I just
Next,
want to indicate one thing.
Don't disturb the court, sir. Otherwise, I'm releasing the matter. Get it done in another court, sir. Huh? Yes.
Let it be tomorrow, Millard. Let it be tomorrow.
The IC opened fire from a very short distance, and the husband of the petitioner was fired from the service revolver. Already running the month of December as saying the upgradation.
No upgradation now.
2023 matter, my lord.
No inclusion today. Why are you mentioning? See the list and come 5th. I have said tomorrow I'll entertain everything. Chalo, list jakun.
May I permit to pray for leave to file a matter, urgent matter, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My preliminary investigation has been initiated against the petitioner, my lord. Now, the petitioner has been called, my lord, on 6th, my lord. Now, your lordship would kindly see the letter, my lord, that my lord, in terms of, my lord, the new provisions, my lord, the preliminary investigation, the petitioner, as a proposed accused, my lord, cannot be directed to come, my lord.
So there is no urgency in that. File
it will come up.
My lord, it will come up normally. Investigation, go and face. Chalo, risky ache. ওটা কি বলে ওদের মুখে ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো কিছু করতে হবে না আপনাকে লিস্ট যখন
Item number 1 to 4.
Yes, 1 to 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the state respondent in respect of item number 1, my lord. I got the report, my lord.
Just ছাড়ুন আপনি নামুন এই কিছু নেই মামলা রাখুন Sir, you have filed the case. রাখুন কি You see your prayers, sir, over here. থাক না পরে নেবো মামলাটা হতে দিন উকিলদের মুখ দেখতে দিন Come to your prayer. First petition.
Okay.
So you are wanting protection.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
So on the basis of what apprehension? Where is that? Only one letter, you will send a mail. You have got to make out a case, sir. In none of the cases you are giving FIR. You are against, you say action should be taken against the police officer. I have got no inhibitions regarding that. But provided you have in the writ petition, you have got to make out a case, sir. Only on averments without documentation can I make out a case. File supplementary affidavit in each of the cases. Only on one mail you try to appreciate protection should be given to a person where there is reasonable apprehension of threat to life and property. I've got no issues regarding that. But you give one single mail and you come before the High Court. Huh? So in all the applications, wherever, whatever documents you have, file supplementary affidavit, move the application. These are maybe I could have disposed of. I'm not disposing of. This is because of the fact that these are lacking documents in respect of the contentions you have advanced. You have, in one of the cases I found, you want to take steps against the investigating officer for arrest. One of the. Now, in that case, your FIR even is not there. In each of the cases, you file supplementary affidavit with supporting documents. All right. How much time do you require? 2 weeks. Then in monthly list of January, I'm under the same heading, I'm keeping the matter. New motion.
Which was released, and it created a lot of problems.
Let them first place their case. Case is prima facie incomplete.
Yes.
You understand? I'm keeping the reports of the state on record. I'm not dealing with anything.
Yes.
Let them first make out a case. Thereafter, I'll give opportunity to everybody. Because this is not your petition, sir. This is their petition. Sir, these must be in the whatever is there. This will come subsequently. First, you have approached the High Court. First, make out your case only on single sheet of papers. High Court will pass orders, you tell me. At the same time, balancing everything, I find that you have an anxiety regarding police atrocity. This is your anxiety. Arrest, police atrocity. This is your case, basically. But then you have got to give supporting documents. Solution. By a single order or separate orders?
But it's separate. Lordship kindly see because prayers are different.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আলাদা আলাদা করে দেবেন
একটা one
এ তো উইথ হয়ে গেছে তো
prayer একটা থেকে আমারটা যেরকম নিউ
ওই WPA numbers will be there.
How is it possible?
Can't with once it's tagged, it's very difficult.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in each of the read petitions, he would file supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents substantiating in the case of the petitioner. Leave sought for is allowed. Learned advocate for the state. There are 4 applications, 3 reports or 2 reports.
3 reports.
আরো একটা আছে অমিতাভ বাবু আরো একটা রিপোর্ট আছে 5টা হয়ে গেল কি করে
আরে না আমি তো আছে আমি বলছি দেব না at this stage
এই দুটো দিয়ে দিয়েছে এটা কারা
Lord Domdom, Grease Park and Baguihat Himachal.
আচ্ছা ওই দিয়ে দিন এই একসাথে রেখে দেবেন on behalf of the state
Item number 1.
25534 who is appearing
55
Lord, I have
so why three reports
no
the item number 25534 is item number 1.
Yes.
Why there are 3 reports
because my lord kindly see in the writ petition probably there are more than 1 police stations. That's why 3 report.
Domdom, Grease Park and
ওই
Baguihat.
নাম্বার ধরে লিখে দিচ্ছি
My
আচ্ছা
lord, that's
in
why
WPA 25534 of 2024
my lord
3 reports have been submitted by the on behalf of the state. Let the same be kept with the record. In WPA 26170 of 2024, 2 reports have been submitted. Let the same be kept with the record. Mr. Ahmed appears for the respondent number
8 to 12.
in all the cases. private respondents করেছি private respondents in all the writ petitions he denies and disputes the accusation and intends to advance his argument acha as the writ petitioner has prayed for filing supplementary affidavit list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading report submitted by the state as well as the version of the private respondents would be considered after the supplementary affidavit is filed by the petitioner.
My lord, lordship has passed a single order in all writ petitions. My lord,
This
this
is otherwise not possible.
My lord,
Give your names according.
My lord, supplementary affidavit may be served.
Advance copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon all the respondents.
all the rest. My lord.
উপরে উইথ করে ওদের নামগুলো কোন উইথ করে দেবে
করার দরকার
আর ভেতরে একটা অর্ডার করে দেবে
তারপর না আমি করবো না রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করবোই না কি ওটা দিয়ে আমাকে কপি কোনো রিপোর্ট রাখবে
that is recorded. I have recorded 2 reports have been filed in WPA number so and so.
My lord.
Next.
Number 5. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, may I get the copy of the reports, my lord?
All those I have no. You file your supplementary affidavit thereafter. I will consult because 5 years same problem. Where is the FIR? The moha jala hoye daaralo.
May I allow to submit my
report? You see, you have enclosed all the order sheets. From the order sheets, you see, you come. You see, sir, I have got nothing to say. You see, from page 21 onwards, you have attached all the order sheets. Understand? But according to you, the main contention, the sub-inspector has exceeded his authority in arresting. This is your main contention. So where is the FIR, sir?
Sir, I was praying for leave to file the supplementary affidavit.
All right.
Whichever I have, my lord, I will file the supplementary.
Otherwise, learned advocate chole ashun. 5 নম্বরটা. Learned advocate appearing for the affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner will file the intends to praise for leave to file supplementary affidavit enclosing the relevant documents. List the leave so prayed for is granted. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Mr. Ahmed is appearing for the private respondents. Full stop. In view of the petitioner intending to file supplementary affidavit, the report of the state as well as the submissions of the learned advocate for the private respondents will be considered after the supplementary affidavit is filed by the petitioner. Copy of the supplementary affidavit be served in advance to the learned advocate appearing for the respondents. Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
My lord, in all the matters, I am filing the affidavit of service.
ওপরে ওই আগেরটা তো এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস গুলো দিয়ে দিচ্ছে লিখে দেবেন তো
All the matters.
1 থেকে 4 You have not received. You are a party over here. Give a copy to him, sir.
Highly obliged, my lord.
I'm not putting that in the order. Please give it.
Item number 6. পাঁচটাই আছে পাঁচটাই affidavit আছে
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, the brief facts, my lord, is that, my lord, the respondent number 5 was, my lord, the tenant of, my lord, the petitioner. Now, my lord, 2 suit has been filed, my lord, in due regard to, my lord, the violation of, my lord, the tenancy. My lord,
Use the microphone, sir.
my lord, 1 suit is for, my lord, the suit for rejection.
I'm not bothered. What is your grievance against the police authorities?
My lord, the grievance is that, my lord, an order of injunction was passed, my lord, at, my lord, page 35.
Yes.
My lord, directing, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, the defendant therein, not to, my lord, part with the possession.
So where is the direction upon the police authorities?
My lord, may I, my lord.
Plus, paragraph 10 and paragraph 13.
My lord,
May I, my lord?
Yes, yes,
Thereafter,
continue,
my lord,
continue.
my lord, despite my lord violation, we have filed an order 39(2) rule 2A application or 151 application for police help. During pendency of the my lord 151 application, my lord, the respondent number 5 is my lord making constructions, my lord, on the my lord the suit property, my lord.
So if the civil court passes order, police will
In
accordingly
the
act.
meantime, my lord, the construction may be stopped, my lord. They are continuing with the construction, my lord.
So construction one day whole of a building cannot be there.
But it is going on, my lord.
If you are not pursuing your order 39 rule 2 and coming to High Court and
My lord, we have filed it, my lord. We have pursued, my lord. My lord, despite my lord pursuing, my lord, pressing, my lord, after
when
that,
is the next date of order 39 rule 2A?
ওখানে নেই next date কবে?
জানেই না, চলে আসুন হাইকোর্টটা ভালো পেয়েছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the order passed by the learned civil judge, Senior Division 6 Court, Alipur, in TS number 1359 of 2023, wherein the learned court was pleased to restrain the defendant oblique private respondents from parting with possession by way of subletting, creating any third party interest, or making any addition and alteration in respect of the suit property. -D, the said order is being violated by the private respondents and they are proceeding with construction of the property. Full stop. Records reflect that the petitioner has also preferred an application under Order 39 Rule 2A of CPC, as well as an application under Section 151 of CPC. In case the learned aid civil court is of the opinion that police assistance and police protection is required for implementing its order dated 12/10/2023, the police authorities would respect and obey such order, thereby implementing the directions of the learned aid civil judge, Senior Division 6 Court, Alipur. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee E, learned senior standing counsel, appears on behalf. You ever got a report or no? Learned, as a formality, I have got to give you. Learned senior standing counsel, Mr. Banerjee, learned senior standing counsel, appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. Having considered the report of the police authorities, I am of the opinion that the petitioner and the private aid respondents presently are at loggerhead. Accordingly, strict vigil will be maintained, and there should not be any breach of the peace or any untoward incident in respect of the dispute and difference amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observation, read petition number 27 WPA 27851 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
DP of the since no affidavits are called for, kindly record.
Since the affidavits have been called for, the deemed to be order 39 rule 2A CPC ওটা দেখে নেবেন, বুঝলেন? রুল 2 নাম্বারে আর ক্যাপিটালে। যদি ক্রিমিনালের লোক হলেন, সুব্রত তালুকদার কাছে ছিলেন তো আপনি, হ্যাঁ?
Number 7.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Well, I am for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. Well, I lodged a complaint before the concerned police station, page 39. Even after all the authentic documents, legal documents have been obstructed, whereby I am directed to complete the building within 23rd of January 2025.
Now, what are your prayers over here, sir?
My lord, I am praying for
Start the
protection.
Case, or the case has been started, even arms act has been given.
Huh?
The primary objection of the localites is the where the construction is going on.
23rd of January
Just beside the Bajgal. They object to holding or the construction of a bar there. Nothing. Construction is going on. We have initiated a case against the miscreants. Even arms act are there. We are maintaining strictly. Only objection of the localites are that.
So that if the government grants a license, what the localites will do? You have got to have before granting license, you have got to think that, sir.
That was the chaos.
No, hotel owner rivalry, no localites, sir.
That is the main fact.
Hotel owner's rivalry. The other hotel owner is inciting the localites. As simple as that. To investigate. মুর্শিদাবাদে কি বাংলাদেশের লোক তো আসা বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে মুর্শিদাবাদ হোটেল করে কি হবে হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ আমি ছবি তুলে নেব
which is the no you have diluted the case 387 এটা you start case under IPC and Arms Act and thereafter you have submitted charge sheet only under 448 506 509 34 কি হলে হবে তাহলে হোটেলটা তুলবে কি করে
We have not stopped him from construction.
Local anti-socials are doing that.
Taken steps to stop the chaos.
And I am directed to complete it within 23rd of January 2025. This building.
And that you have got to obtain an order from the civil court. What I can do is that I'm asking the police authorities that since a case has been registered, all right, I'm giving you the power. What you do is this: there is a case before the ACJM or something like that right now. This case must be Murshidabad PS case number 327 is before which court?
ACJM.
ACJM. ACJM, which ACJM?
Murshidabad, Lalbagh.
Lalbagh. Very good. Very good. They have let them continue on the bail. In case a complaint is lodged by them that they are obstructing in the smooth running of the construction, magistrate will pass direction so that they can stay outside the district of Murshidabad. That will serve your purpose, sir. চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner approach this court with grievance that he has been victimized and his construction he has been victimized by rival hotel owners. That is his case. His grievance is that, sir, how can I'm putting words in his mouth according to what he has drafted in the petition. Nothing more than that, sir. He has said that. How can I prevent him from saying? He will petitioner.
And they are anti-social.
Rival hotel owners who have been inciting the local public at large and thereby stalling the construction of his hotel. Full stop. To that effect, petitioner lodged complaint with the police authorities. However, the police authority did not take appropriate steps, and the petitioner is harassed, humiliated while visiting such construction of the hotel. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority have already registered case. Being Murshidabad PS case number 327/2024 dated 11/5/2024 and একেবারে হাতের ছেলে পুলিশের একদম পুরো within 20 days you file charge sheet. Remember this in other cases. 11th you register the case, 31st you submit the charge sheet. 20 days you have filed the charge sheet. Remember, in other cases, we'll see in murder cases what you do. কি বললাম? 11/5/2000, and charge sheet has already been submitted on or about 31st of May 2024. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that he has complained to the police authorities lastly on 30th August 2024. Now, to the administration subdivisional office on 30th August 2024. So, be that as it may, the prime concern of the petitioner is that the private respondents are obstructing his construction and or construction of the hotel. কার কার এগেন্সে দিয়েছে? ফিটু শেখ আছে? ফিটু শেখ, আসগার কারিগর কোথায়? হ্যাঁ, সেকেন্ড পেজ।
And towards the bottom, I got to have obtained
No, sir. There are 3 persons as private respondent. P2 Sheikh.
No. P2 Sheikh.
But in the read petition, it is against P2 Sheikh, Ashed Karigar, and Abbas Sheikh. They are not the accused.
And by name, we have lost the complaint. By name, using the name, lost the complaint.
Huh?
After that, we assaulted Abbas Sheikh, president of
Into the house. So this is now what this 11/5/2024 case is on the basis of which FIR, sir? This is the যা তা করছে দিচ্ছেও তাই। Abbas Sheikh is the complainant. Now, for Abbas Sheikh, where is this Dubey's FIR? Where is the Dubey's FIR?
Against that complaint, Mala, there is no FIR as of now.
কি বললাম বলুন তো? হ্যাঁ। Of the hotel. Private respondents are obstructing.
Yes. Along with others.
আচ্ছা।
থেকে বড় কথা আমি 17 লজ করেছি, তোমার 27
17 এটা 107 করেছে তো, এটা হয়ে গেছে শেষ। আচ্ছা, না করে দিচ্ছি আমি, একবার বুঝুক পুলিশ। 107 টেনে দিয়েছে তোরটায়। হ্যাঁ, 116 special circumstances, another 6 months it is extended. If petitioner makes a prayer, they will stay outside the jurisdiction. Yes. So far as the petitioner's information was concerned, a proceeding under section 107/116 CRPC was drawn up by the police authorities on or about 18/3/2024, being Murshidabad PS NCR number 563/2024. It is directed that since 6 months have expired, the from the date of initiation of the say aid case, the learned executive magistrate aid will extend the period for another period of 6 months, since the dispute and differences are still subsisting. Full stop. If the writ petitioner, at whose instance the proceedings under section 107, 116 has been initiated, complains to the learned executive magistrate that further disturbances are created in a well-designed manner by the private respondents and their associates, the learned magistrate will alter the condition of the bond and direct the private respondents and the associates to stay outside the district of Murshidabad. Affidavit of service filed. Affidavit of service filed.
Yes.
উপরে লিখে দেবে।
May I have a copy of the
Ah.
report?
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27968 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. হয়ে গেছে? হোটেলটা করে ফেলো।
Number 8. My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Who is
So
for
I
the
got the report, my lord.
petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. Very good. Yes, sir. Holiday is your granted. Is there? इसको ना तो भूलो कैसे? इसका order of the court here.
No, there are 5.
Yes.
Private respondent. Three titles should file, my lord. One.
I'm not bothered about that. Page. You come page 52. Page 52.
52. Complaint. Yes. 52 complaint.
This is the. Have you got page 52? This is the SDO's order on 6/11/2023.
My lord, page 15, 16 and 17 of my report, my lord. 207, my lord, prosecution, 126, my lord. And my lord, page 15, my lord, status quo order, my lord, in respect of the title filed by the private respondent.
Page, where is the status quo order?
Page 15, my lord. My lord, right side, my lord. Written in pen ink, my lord.
When was this order passed?
23rd September 2024.
That is when you got the information. When was the order passed? Information slip.
Just in the morning we have got this one instant.
Sir, you have got to vacate this interim order. Status quo order is there of the court. SDO cannot do anything right now. From 1981, you are enjoying this. The bhalo khela khele diyechilo. 1981, you are enjoying this. Now they have gone to court. So you were getting this police protection at the time of harvesting each year from 1981. Last year also you got that. Now they have gone to court. Civil court has passed a status quo order. So you got to vacate that order. Thereafter go to the SDO. Try to appreciate this, sir. Huh? চলে আসুন, আমার কিছু করার নেই আর। Give a copy to him so that he understands. Learned advocate appearing as a petitioner approached this court with a grievance that he is being refused police protection while these orders were passed earlier, na? Yeah, কি বলে he's being
নোটটা দেখুন না। তিনটে।
while harvesting his crops.
দাঁড়ান।
Earlier, a reference was drawn in respect of a communication made to the officer in charge, Najat Police Station by the SDO, dated 6/11/2023. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the private respondents have approached the court of the learned civil judge, junior division. এটা ঠিক মতো
টাইটেল সুট নাম্বার 70 অফ 2011 ওটা দরকার নেই যেটা অর্ডার দিচ্ছে
the civil court, being the learned civil judge, junior division, third court, Boshirat, wherein in title suit number 70/2011, an injunction order has been passed. Sir, 2011 civil suit injunction order now passed.
হ্যাঁ ওরই তো পারেন বল
The respondent number 4 preferred a case before the SDO, whereby the SDO observed that the respondents are in the possession of the land and since long they have been cultivating.
No, but thereafter injunction order has been passed.
My lord, and it's still pending, my lord.
What?
The case before the SDO is still pending, my lord.
So far as this order, they are mentioned, and information slip has been furnished by the state.
My lord.
Information slip reflects that there is an injunction order. The 2011 suit, when was the injunction order passed?
I don't have that copy in my hand, my lord. Just
private respondent doesn't know you.
One is 821 and another is 96.
But then injunction, you are not acting, relying upon this. On an information slip, sir, and he is giving a different version.
In 2022, SDO, my lord, observed that.
And in 2022, if the SDO observed, why did he give permission in 2023? তো মহা জ্বালা হয়ে গেল। Because these documents are not seeming to be acceptable, sir. These are information slip, not a copy. Suit is pending since 2011. When was the injunction order passed? Must be an injunction order must be after November 2023.
Today morning on it before coming to what instruction. Even we could not go through the information. Your losses then keep it on the NEHA. Subject to your losses convent will come with the press report.
Please understand the report. You understand? Police authorities give many papers, enclose that. If they think anything typed is to be, এটা একটা কাজ হয়ে এটা এ করে দিচ্ছে, এদেরও তো কেউ না কেউ ধানটা তো কাটবে, না হলে নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে ধানটা। এ কাটুক ও কাটুক যে হোক তো কাটুক।
But we'll come back on Friday. We'll come back on Friday. In the meantime,
my lord, 5th of October 2024, my lord. I don't know the result of that date.
What is fixed?
My lord, what step? My lord, kindly seek.
First step or 2011 suit, all on a sudden injunction order will be passed in 2024. Try to appreciate, sir. এটা কেটে দিন একটা করে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট। হ্যাঁ কি করবো, এই তো উল্টো পাল্টা এর উপর অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে কার।
copy of the injunction order.
Yes, yeah.
That is not there. That is very vital part is missing. You need to have the instruction application.
আচ্ছা, এটা ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি, না হলে বারবার মোশনটাই হয়ে যায়।
Only another submission is that, my lord, this should filed by the private respondent, my lord.
They are unable to, that is what they are unable to apprise. They are saying some order has been passed by the SDO.
My lord, I have that order in my phone, my lord. I didn't get the time to, my lord, print out.
ওই সবারই একই অবস্থা। Learned advocate for the petitioner state and the private respondent is respondent or respondents?
Respondent number 4.
Private respondent number 4 is present. State would seek a clarification in respect of the reports so submitted before the AA's court. Reports so submitted it be
Told you wrong. Response number 4 is the officer in charge, Najat police station. There are
আরে উকিলদের উপর যদি
private-
ভরসাই না করি তাড়াতাড়ি কোর্ট চালানো যাবে
5 to 10 are private respondent.
5 to
Which
10.
respondent you are appearing?
My lord, 6, my lord.
Then
My lord,
that
sorry,
is
my lord.
What is the
রেসপন্ডেন্ট
My
নাম্বার
apology.
6 করে দেন এই লোকের উপর ভরসা না করলে কোর্ট চালানো যাবে ফার্স্ট পড়েও আসবে না আচ্ছা reports are submitted by the state is returned to the learned advocate for the state appearing for the state fresh report be is submitted on 13 তারিখ করে দিই on 13th of December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা বারবার ঠিক
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
আছে
Here's my service. My lord, kindly come to page number 20.
Yes, what have you done?
But I appeared with the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
Yes, my lord. My lord, as per my instruction, it reveals that the petitioner filed a complaint before the maintenance tribunal of seeking further protection. Then ultimately it was amicably sorted out. This
No,
was
my
my
lord.
instruction.
No, my lord. Kindly come to the page number
Kindly have
25 and 26 is something different. This order was passed on 31st of July.
25, my lord. Kindly page number 25, relevant page number, my lord.
All right, for the timing, 1 month, you follow.
My lord,
Yes, we are kindly have a look into that last
That's all the
portion
fact.
of the same.
At present, the
Kindly
petition
come to the
language
page
is residing at the ground floor of the cell. Is in the eldest son is staying with his family at the first floor of the cell. He is staying along with his family members at the rent house. Just seeks to live peacefully in her house. Why are you not submitting a written complaint against 5 and 6?
I submitted, my lord.
Where-
submitted written complaint. Not
Where?
just that, my lord. After getting that order,
Huh.
I submitted written complaint to SDO, my lord. Copy to
SDO is an administrative authority.
copy to
আরে
IC
কপি টু দিলে হবে
IC of Damdam police station, my lord. Kindly page number 30 of 30 relevant page. It starts from page number 27, P3, annexion P3, my lord. And my life is in danger, my lord.
Hmm?
My life is in danger, me and my wife.
No, you are staying in everything. You are not having full instruction. How did you send it? Show me that you have sent it
My,
to the.
my
to
lord. Here is my postal receipt. And
Where-
traffic
where-
is also here, my lord.
When did you send it?
When
When did you send this to the police station?
9/9/2020.
And that is over there by postal receipt. This is a handwritten one, sir. This is handwritten.
No, my lord, this is postal receipt.
9th of
No,
September.
9th
Then you have received that act on that.
9/9/2024, my lord.
I have no clue about the same.
Now she is saying.
I will be definitely inquire about the same.
Track report is also
But
there, my
as
lord.
per my instruction, the matter is amicably settled between the parties.
My lord, I am suffering. My life is in a danger condition, my lord. My life is in danger, my lord. Kindly direct the respondent number 5 and 6 to find another resident.
No, that I cannot.
They has
That the tribunal will do. I will not.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. I'm 81 years
Yes,
old, my lord.
you are.
I'm eight-
How can you uproot by this? Go by then file an eviction suit. Read court will say, son, go out of the house. Parents enter the room. This I will not allow.
my lord, kindly.
This is absolutely a frivolous litigation. That is my contention.
My lord, my life is in danger, my lord.
Huh?
I have.
Life is in danger means you are staying at the.
They are inflicting
Sir,
several physical and mental
very good.
torture
You
upon
are
me and
acting.
my wife.
You
my
are
lord.
acting behest of another son. This much is clear. So,
Kindly ensure my protection, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
protection I am ensuring.
Police-
They will register a case.
Well, as police cannot visit every time, my lord. Kindly.
What are you wanting? A criminal case against your son?
No, my lord.
You have got to go to court and do that.
Kindly, my lord. Direct
I
them.
cannot sit in my home and do trial. Chalo.
Kindly direct them for find another resident. Kindly, my lord.
No, I cannot. How can the writ court do that?
My life is in danger, my lord. I'm suffering my life.
This is an absolute.
So you given the undertaking, take them to your house.
my lord.
Take them to your house, your client.
And this is this is my house, my lord.
Welcome
My-
proposal.
I built I built this house, my lord. I built this house, my lord.
Build this house. If you want to evict your son with due process of law, you get eviction.
Kindly ensure my protection, my lord.
Acha.
And no, my lord. Not only two son. My younger son has been. My elder son has.
Younger son instigating, elder son.
He has to escape the room, escape the house, my lord, for this son.
Petitioner happens to be an octogenarian father. Father who is aggrieved by the conduct of his son and elder son and daughter-in-law. Full stop. To that effect, the petitioner approached the subdivisional officer under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Specific orders were passed. Learned Advocate 8 complains that subsequent end to the said order being passed, a complaint was lodged and information was furnished to the SDO with copies being sent to the Commissioner of Police and the Inspector in charge, Damdam Police Station. Learned Advocate 8 for the seat has submitted a report. Although the report reflects that the petitioner and the respondent number 5 and 6 are staying at the same house, but the petitioner is unwilling to file any case against the respondent number 5 and 6. Learned Advocate insists that the petitioner is willing to file a case against the respondent number 5 and 6. In case they are willing to file a specific case, a fresh complaint be filed against the respondent number 5 and 6 by the present petitioner. Police authority will act on the same. So far as the other prayer is concerned, regarding the respondent number 5 and 6 being directed to go out of the residence, I am of the opinion for that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court having authority under the law for eviction or other processes for the respondent number 5 and 6 to be removed from the residence. Full stop. Learned Advocate for the private respondent number 5 and 6 denies and disputes the contention and submits that there has been no interference at the behest of the respondent number 5 and 6, and unnecessarily they are being heckled at the instance of others. In view of the contentions advanced by the petitioner and the apprehension expressed, I direct that the petitioner who complains of harassment and humiliation at the hands of respondent number 5 and 6 be kept under strict vigil. To that effect, a lady police officer, a lady police personnel may be deployed who would every alternate day visit the residence of the petitioner and take information. Such arrangement may be continued for a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. A report be submitted by the lady police personnel so attending to the inspector in charge. We should be forwarded to the subdivisional officer in CC of the proceedings under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned tribunal will, if required, direct under a given set of circumstances for executing bond to the respondent number 5 and 6 if any of the accusations made by the petitioner is substantiated in the report of the police authorities. Ar kichu na.
It will be the assistant commissioner of the police, since it's the commissionerate. Instead of the SDPO, it will be assistant commissioner of the.
But this is SDPO written, sir. SDO, not SDPO.
I have sent the notice to SDO.
A subdivisional officer is in charge of the maintenance and welfare.
No, it's all right.
Achha, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 280009 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Kindly keep it pending till 1 month, 4 weeks, man. Make it.
The deployment has been given.
One lady constable will go and see, and she'll report if harassment is changed.
Right.
Number of harassments will be counted, given it to the SDO. SDO will pass orders. Bonds will be imposed if they misbehave. As simple as that. আর কি করা যায়, বেশি তো কিছু করা যাবে। রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। আস্তে আস্তে ভালো করে টাইপ করবে, মন নেই, প্রোগ্রাম তো এখন নেই।
Item 10 minor.
হবে তো, কাজ করতে গেলে রিড কোর্টে কাজ করতে, গ্রুপ 9 এ কাজ করবে, কিছু হবে না, হয় নাকি? তো কি হলো?
10 I'm the petitioner.
Acted upon while the complaints of the it was removal of যত বাজে মামলা। Yes, what is your complaint about?
The thing is that what initially happened was that the petitioner and the private respondents are relatives. They are part of the same family, living in the same undivided plot of land. Initially, what happened? The private respondent was restricting my access to the house. But what has culminated into this complaint is that vegetables, fruits, and coconuts were being stolen.
Don't you have an alternate remedy? Why are you coming to the High Court?
Yes, so long the legal, the co-sharer are at loggerhead, so long there's a partition between them, this would go on.
It's my petition.
Sometimes they are
Yes, your petition, yes. Yes, lower courts are below the dignity.
That is not never the case.
Why are you bringing these matters to the High Court? Why? Fruits will be stolen. High Court will deal with that.
Not only fruits are stolen. My will kindly see the complaint at page.
A charge sheet is there against him, my lord, and their cases are counted every 6 months. Something.
It is immediately registered.
So if that is so, go before the magistrate under 156(3) or 175(3). Why are you coming to the High Court?
This is the third complaint which has not been. How many times will I?
How many times have you gone to the magistrate? Show me. How many times have you gone to the magistrate?
This is the third complaint.
Where the third complaint to the police station. What do section 175 say?
That is there. I bow down to your lord.
What do you say? The statutory rules you are not following unnecessarily. You are coming to the High Court with allegations of what? Escalation of tension, abuse, use of derogatory language, theft of fruits.
Not theft of just theft of fruits. Kindly come to the second last paragraph, page 38. The paragraph says that he has threatened to kill me, my lord, with an iron instrument. This is
threatened to. লোক মরে গিয়ে বিচার পাচ্ছে না, থ্রেটেনিং।
At least my lord, vigil may be kept.
Go to the jurisdictional magistrate.
Kindly at least
impose cost. I am telling you, if you start coming to High Court with these matters, I am telling you. You file a case before the magistrate. Police authorities are not acting. You come to High Court, I will entertain. Investigation is not progressing. But if you want High Court to direct FIR to be registered, I am the last person to do it.
The partition is not made by
gravity of the offense to entertain. Chalo. Petitioner have approached the court. নিয়ে নেবে মামলা, হাইকোর্টের দায়িত্ব হয়ে যাবে। Kindly. There is no statute, nothing. Petitioner has approached the court with the accusations that the police authority is promptly acting upon the complaints of the respondent number 6, private respondents, while the petitioner apostrophe is a petitioner's complaint are unattended and not acted upon by the police authorities. To that effect, a learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are dangerous in nature and has been in creating serious pandemonium, harm, and escalating tension by threatening the petitioner and his family members with threats of attempting to murder and are also are using abusive and derogatory language. Full stop. Further allegations are that the petitioner's fruits are all coconut public fruits are being stolen, and the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner is being obstructed at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the state has submitted the report having considered the nature of the accusations made. I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. The jurisdictional court would assess regarding the nature of the accusations by adhering to the provisions of law and pass necessary orders. We therefore say aid observations WPA number 28109 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
In the meantime, if the police
Police has not done. Go to. Why are you unnecessarily paying? You follow the law. If police after registration nothing is done, we'll see. Yeah,
Then, my lord, I appear for petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Mr. Banerjee, adjudicating authority order will come to this court or revenue bench under the PMLA? Revenue bench.
My lord, adjudicating authority of the PMLA Act will come to this court, my lord.
Now, this is not police in action. I mean, this is
police will not be in action.
let it go to the Chief Justice decide whether this would be decided in police in action or by the court having passed under Article 226 for revenue and taxation. It will go to Justice Bharat to the best of my understanding.
I'm told that there's an appeal also provision there.
26.
That whatever it is.
For the revenue bench in any case. Police in action, it cannot come under.
You can go to the other bench having residuary powers.
It shouldn't come under the revenue bench, but it would come under residuary only.
If it goes to residuary, but not under police in action, because you are not coming against CBI, FIR or anything like that, or the ECIR. Try to appreciate. Nor against any police activity, even if it is central agency. If it is, suppose it's customs. Customs has two powers: one seizing confiscation of the goods, another is for criminal case. For criminal case, you can arm over here. But so as confiscation of the goods are concerned, that will be before a different court, I believe.
Before that,
I bow down to what has fallen.
You understand?
I bow down to what has fallen.
Okay.
I think it's best you let the Chief Justice decide the issue.
The prayers advanced in the present petition is against an order passed by the adjudicating authority under the provisions of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002. Prima facie, this court is of the opinion that this court lacks determination to adjudicate the issues so canvassed. Let the writ petition, let the records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for consideration regarding the determination of the court which can adjudicate the issues canvassed in the writ petition.
Only one thing, my lord, I have given the affidavit of service.
Take it back. Take it back.
I'm good.
Well, but I am for the petition.
Yes, sir.
And the petitioner is the owner in respect of some land. The private respondent trying to grab the position of the landlord. I've tried to resist them while they have assaulted.
I have fabricated it.
Is in my record. I have annexed the record of right.
No, keep it with you.
দেখবেন এইসব জিনিস নাকি?
Yes, sir. What are your prayers?
Not only 126 has been done against both of them.
আর ভালোই করেছো এটা। It's for an appropriate discussion against for the basis of the comment.
No.
All right, you go. Both of you fight. Go to the civil court. Those are becoming vacant because of the high court. চলে আসুন, এই আর কিছু নেই।
And I have lodged a complaint. They have assaulted me, my lord.
Assault করেছে?
Yes, my lord. That was page 26, paragraph 7.
That is from the area and during illegal act as well. Must assault. আরে ওতে where are you medical reports? Medical reports কোথায়? Huh? You say mercilessly assaulted me by fists and blows and with লাঠি। এক ফোঁটা তো কিছু হবে।
No bleeding.
Abrasion, bruise.
ডাক্তারও দেখায়নি।
কিছু তো দিতে হবে, নাহলে কোর্ট কি করে বলবে, পুলিশও করতে পারবে না। All right, you are go under 223 before the local criminal court. Other prayers of your will be considered by the civil court. In the meantime, strict vigil be maintained. Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his information submitted on 27/10/2024 with the officer in charge Pingla police station was not acted upon, although he was assaulted with fists and blows and with 8 sticks. Full stop. আরে এই তো মুশকিল হয়তো। Madam, you got a fantastic voice. I'm telling you. Huh? That may inure you benefit in other aspects of life. কি বললাম ভুলিও। আচ্ছা, learned the further contention of the petitioner is that his land is being encroached by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. The police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 107,
126.
126 of the BNSS, and also kept strict vigil. And in course of inquiry, the police authorities have also prayed before the BL and LRO Pingla for thereby seeking the details of the scheduled land, which is the subject matter of dispute.
They could not have done.
কি বলবো, be that as it may. আচ্ছা, এই learned advocate for appearing for the private respondent. All the private respondents, madam.
One private.
On behalf. আরে you can't fight a lady. এত গুনস আছে, গুনসের নাম দেবে তো। হ্যাঁ, আর জমি দখল করে নিচ্ছে petitioner.
Her father also a political leader.
Political leader.
Her father is also a political leader.
That from her voice I can understand. As a learned advocate for the private aid respondent in number 4 disputes and denies each of the contention and submits that the petitioner, in order to falsely implicate the private respondent, has bolstered up facts suiting the needs for initiation of a criminal case with the purpose of illegally acquiring the property. Full stop. I've considered the contentions of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the private respondent, as well as that of the state. Having considered the contention so advanced, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court with appropriate prayers. Learned magistrate would ensure that there are medical reports in support of the contentions and thereafter past directions on any application of the complaint so filed before him. Full stop. Since state is already in CC in of the accusations so made by the petitioner, strict vigil be kept by the concern. সকাল থেকে জমি জমা আমার ভালো লাগে না
পিংলা পুলিশ স্টেশন
officer in charge Pingla police station. You will strict vigil be maintained by the officer in charge Pingla police station would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28132 of 2024 is disposed of. Report also submitted be kept with the records. Our copies.
13.
Bold stand.
My lord, in 13, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
This one number 4.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I need to collect some document in support.
Very
of
good.
this
Supplementary affidavit. Learned advocate.
My lord, may I come in, my lord, in this matter? Well, this matter relates to a higher purchase matter, my lord. Now, only an apprehension of threat, has been said. That is the allegation
by the
against, my
arbitration
lord.
clause.
I have seen that, but then everybody I am granting time. Why he should be sacrificed?
Yes, my lord.
He has got a profession of his own.
No, my lord.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Praise for an accommodation to file supplementary affidavit. If a supplementary affidavit is filed, advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate aid for the state as well as the private respondent. Let's in view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the months of February 2025.
Milord, January, kindly, Milord.
Baba, বিরাট মামলা একেবারে।
Milord, January, kindly, January. Monthly list of January.
You do it today,
Milord,
you will get the fee.
Milord, I will
The
try
matter
to
was so
satisfy
urgent
your
that a
lordship,
leave
Milord.
was sought
Milord,
from your
kindly,
lordship to
Milord.
file the matter.
Milord, kindly.
February 2025. চলো under the same heading. চলো কি মামলা কিছু নেই। Yes, sir.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Ready.
No, my lord.
Not
It is,
ready.
my lord, the petitioner's old aged.
Ready with the matter.
Yes,
Ready to do the matter.
Yes, yes.
সেটা বলুন।
Milord, father
My
of
lord,
the
the father
petitioner
is
is a rich man.
90 years of old
You are
father.
for whom?
Respondent number 7.
Private respondents, my lord.
Petitioner and his father is attempt to be dispossessed from the residence.
My lord, the private respondents, my lord, taken away the father, my lord, and kept the father in their clutches, my lord, and not allowing the petitioner to visit his father, my lord. This is my humble submission, my lord.
That you go to the appropriate court.
My lord, 90 years old, my lord, and my lord.
That in this regard and inquiries, মানে হাইকোর্ট কি করবে, রিট কোর্ট কি বলবে, বাবাকে দেখা করো।
I made complaint, my lord. Let it be looked into, my lord. I think that my
He has
learned friend will not object, my lord.
Interrogated, my lord. He is residing peacefully with the respondent number 6. And my lord, he didn't lodge any complaint against the respondent.
Petitioner used to look after his
But since
father,
he
my
is a
lord.
rich man, my lord, that's why
My
the
lord,
tussle.
22nd January, my lord, he has been taken away, my lord, from his class and not allowing him to see his father.
বাবাকে নিয়ে টানাটানি অন্য জায়গায়
My lord, my lord.
টাকা আছে বলে টাকা
চলে কিছু নেই মামলায়।
Money.
At least, my lord, I can see my father, my lord, visit my father. My lord, this is my humble submissions, my lord. To discharge my moral.
Before the civil court.
No, my lord, discharge. Only, I am not praying.
High court will do what? যত high court
Only, my lord, police may arrange, my lord, so that I can, my lord.
Please arrange করে দেবে, বাবার সাথে দেখা করা, তবে বাবা।
Because of they are not allowing me to visit, my lord. So I will visit, my lord. No disturbance.
All right. I have no order from this court. Go to the civil court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
petitioner is also, my lord, aged senior citizen.
is aggrieved by the fact আর এই বয়সে আর কি বাবার পেছনে ছুটে আর কি।
বাবার টাকা আছে তাই। বাবার টাকা আছে।
File case against all other brothers and sisters, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being restrained on meeting his father by the respondent number 7. You are not appearing. 6
I am not happy.
by the respondent number 6 and 7.
File the vocal in course of the day.
All right, ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate submits that he complained to the police station, but the police authority did not take any action. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 7 is present. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the report be kept in the record. In view of the contention so advanced by the petitioner, I am of the view that the police authorities are not empowered to act in accordance with the prayers so advanced.
Not kindly sees.
However, the report,
Father is
however, the report
deciding happily.
reflects that made father of the petitioner has been residing at the 4th floor situated along with this one. আচ্ছা কি বললাম that the police authority have conducted an inquiry and are satisfied that the father is presently is safe and residing peacefully. Full stop. If the petitioner intends to meet his father, he would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate with appropriate pairs for relief. Akishona, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 28342 of 2024 is disposed of.
And my lord,
The reports are submitted, be kept in the record. কি হয়েছে কি এইসব হয় না হাইকোর্টে
my lord,
কখন অ্যাক্সিডেন্টালি একটা
I have served upon all in due course of the day. I will file the affidavit of service, my lord.
ও যা করেছো হয়ে গেছে অর্ডার
15.
But I'm appearing for the state in this matter, my lord.
Yes, yes.
When I appeal for 5 days.
But kindly see the prayer portion, my lord. It will not take much time, my lord. Kindly go to the prayer portion.
Lordship, before I start, Lordship may kindly consider my page number 43.
Inform police, no action taken. Report কি হয়েছে পারবো তাই in the nature of madam as we issued and seeks to take a Yes, 43.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly come once. The decision with reasons part, Lordship. Page number 43.
Both the parties defending the 1 to 19 are here.
Will I read, Lordship?
Nature, character, and activities they have. So,
The implementation of the injunction order through the High Court.
No, that is not the case.
Next.
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, the order has been passed to maintain the status quo, and that is reflects from the order itself that 18 and 19, the stranger to have no right title over the interest of the said property. They are the private respondent herein. Now, Lordship, what happened after the order has been passed? They have tried to demark and tried to create a wall. Now, Lordship, one GD has been filed that is appeared in page number 41. Lordship, on the last occasion, yes, Lordship, on the last occasion, one GD has been filed that is appeared in page number 41. That is after the order of the civil court. Now, Lordship, what happened subsequently? It is appeared in page number 45. The private respondent entered, cut down trees. The value is almost 1 lakhs of rupees, Lordship.
Violation of the order, you go.
No, Lordship.
The only thing is that this second part is obviously a cognizable offense.
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ বেশ করবো তোর কি করার আছে তোকে এই সময় যুক্তি দেবো সব গাছ কেটে দেবো এখানে আমি যেটা বলবো সেটাই আইন থানা পুলিশ বেশি কেটে এই যে দিস পার্টিকুলার বেশি বাড়াবাড়ি করলে কেটে লাশ গায়েব করে দেবো only this particularly anyway police is not acting go under 175(3).
Lordship, another fact why this is an extraordinary case, kindly consider avertment which is made in page number 10. The person who is private respondent herein is a member of Thana Samanvay Committee.
You have got to fight against him, sir. I can't help you. Without you go get an order. Get an order. I'm directing.
Lordship,
if the cognizable offense is made out, London Magistrate will pass the order.
Lordship,
Police has initiated, my lord, 126 of the BNSS Act, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, during the during the inquiry, my lord, it has come to the, it has been revealed to the police that there is a cognizable offense is there pending against the petitioner itself, my lord, in Joynagar PS under section 406, 323, 506, 34, my lord. So I believe, my lord, there is a dispute between the private respondent and the, my lord.
So let him go to the
my lord.
Lordship,
report is there.
Well, I have the report, my lord. Only, my lord, the report says that we have initiated 126 of the BNSS, my lord.
Lordship, kindly then fixed a date, let the at least report be produced, because I have filed a police complaint and
I am not the authority, sir. I'm telling you one thing. Primarily, in cases of this nature, which arise out of a property a dispute and difference, there may be because civil dispute can give rise to a criminal offense. It's not a bar that. But a situation has been created which warrants an interference. You have lodged, the statute is that you have got to make a complaint to the local officer in charge. If local officer in charge doesn't do anything, to the superior officer, nothing happens, go to the
Therefore, after
magistrate.
156.3 at the corresponding new sections, Lordship, one thing, Lordship, that is, I bow down before your Lordship. Just twofold of submission before your Lordship. First, my case is, Lordship, the person who is here in the private respondent is, it is not a case of ordinary case, Lordship. The person itself with the same vote of the police authority. Now, first. Now, second, Lordship, there was a clear mandate in Lalita Kumari.
You first go and get an order of registration of FIR. Then it will be a case that there is no progress of the investigation. Then assign this reason. Why are you exhausting all your cards at the first instance? Try to appreciate the accusation. At the first instance, you are saying, one is that an offense has been created.
Yes.
Two is that the offense has been created in spite of a civil court order existing.
That is, Lordship, for that one GT has been filed. Second, that is a theft under section 379.
Theft and the accusations you have lastly made, correct, incorrect, I'm not going into that. বেশি বাড়াবাড়ি করলে লাশ কেটে দেবো. This makes out an offense, basically cognizable offense.
Not all, Lordship, not only that part, not only the threat perceptions, but also, Lordship, if I could read. তারিখে মহামান্য সিভিল জাজ জুনিয়র ডিভিশন আমতা উক্ত মোহাম্মদ ইনজাংশন জারি করেন যাহার অদ্যাবধি বলবৎ রইয়াছে উক্ত ইনজাংশন আদেশ সম্পর্কে সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ পুষ্ট ওনার সহিত বহু লোক লস্কর রইয়াছে মোকদ্দমা ইনজাংশন আদেশ সম্পূর্ণ থাকা সত্ত্বেও বেআইনিভাবে ওনার এখতিয়ার লোক নিয়ে গায়ের জোরে গত 15/11/2024 তারিখে বহু মূল্যবান গাছপালা কাটিতে থাকে। আমি প্রতিবাদ করলে উক্ত প্রদীপ ঘোষ তাহার লোক লস্কর লইয়া আমাকে প্রাণনাশের হুমকি দেয়, বলিতে তাকে বেশ করব, গাছ কাটবো, তোর কি করার আছে কর, তোকে এই সম্পত্তিতে ঢুকতেই দেবো না, সব গাছ কেটে বেচে দেবো, এখানেই শেষ না, আমি যেটা বলবো সেটাই আইন, থানা, পুলিশ আমার হাতের মুঠোয়, বেশি বাড়াবাড়ি করলে
509, earlier 509 of the IPC. I've got no issue with that's a cognizable offense. I've got no issue. So you go to the court. Now you are saying somebody influential is there. So
Yes.
that if police do not act, we'll see. How can I say police at the first instance? You try to police at the first instance. I will presume that they are not acting. That would be prejudicial action. Approach towards the police authorities. At the first, you have played all your cards. You come up that the investigation is not progressing in spite of this background of circumstance. This is because of this person being involved. Then I will consider, because now this person is going to be an accused in your complaint.
Yes, Lordship.
Try to understand. Then you come that it is because of this person police is not acting. But when there is no FIR.
For that, Lordship, kindly appreciate, Lordship, kindly allow me for another 1 minute, Lordship. What I've gone through the Lalita Kumari, Lordship, there is a one exact same paragraph which is fitting for this case. This person's political influence and etc. I shall take that is under 102. It has come to the notice to the committee that even in cognizable case, quite often the police officers do not entertain the complaint and set complaint away, saying the offense is not cognizable. Sometimes the police twist fact in bring cases with the cognizable category, even though it is non-cognizable category, due to political and other pressure of corruption, Lordship. This is my case, Lordship, and there is a clear verdict of that case, Lordship, that the FIR is mandatory.
So that is one part, that is regarding action against the police. So what you want, action against the police or action against the private respondent?
I want relief and criminal proceeding
so, against the private respondent.
Yes.
You are bothered about the private respondent or the police?
The police, due to the police inaction, I am before this bench.
Due to the police inaction, you are before this bench. So yes, therefore, you are not wanting police to be an accused.
No. As they are not acting.
That direction is where a police should be made an accused.
If they refuse to register cognizable.
So you are not chasing the police right now. What you are wanting is that the private respondent should be taken into task because of their act.
This is the fact, Lordship. I am chasing the private respondent, but certainly they are on the police boards.
To come up with that later on, sir. Why first get a FIR registered? Today you are without anything, in spite of a civil court's order. First of all, Order 39 Rule 2A you have not done. In the meantime, certain things, eventualities have taken place where you are prejudiced, a criminal, offense has been made out.
The interim order has been extended, Lordship.
No, but then you should have approached under Order 39 Rule 2A. ওটা থাকলে ভায়োলেট করলে আমি দিয়ে দিতাম, নাহলে তো এখন কি করে দেবো? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the order passed by the learned uh, civil judge junior division Amta Howrah in TS 36 of 2024, the private respondents have violated the directions and committed offenses which are primarily cognizable offenses. It has also been full stop. It has also been alleged that one of the private which one? Ito kauke. This Pradeep Dash, who is the person?
The private respondent,
No,
Lordship?
no. The person who is influential is not a respondent.
He is the private respondent.
এখানে private home and hill affairs তো we over here only one respondent is there.
Yes, Lordship. The Pradeep Dash is the person, influential person.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ। It has also been alleged that the private respondent is an influential person, and because of his influence, the police authority are refusing to act in spite of both violation of the civil court's order as well as alleged commission of offences at the behest of respondent number 7 and his associates. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has learned advocate for the state contains that according to the information according to his instructions, there is already a case pending against the present petitioner. Further, because of the dispute and difference is in respect of the complaint alleged, proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS has been drawn by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and disputes and denies the contention so advanced by the petitioner. Full stop. It has further been submitted that the petitioner, with the aid of the order passed by the civil court, is exerting his influence for initiation of a criminal proceeding. Full stop. Be that as it may. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, prima facie from the communication made to the SP Howrah with copies sent to the OC Joypur PAS Howrah, I am of the view that the police authorities should have acted. When was this sent, sir? This page 45 was sent when?
Yes, Lordship.
Date-ও দেয় না, কিছুও দেয় না, চলে আসে হাইকোর্টে।
It was received by the police, my lord.
It was
on
sent on
22/11/24.
Yes. 20.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
2011.
Should have acted on the information so furnished by the petitioner in the background that there was an order passed by the civil court which was being violated. Full stop. In the alternative, the police authorities should have also come to a conclusion that the facts as narrated by the petitioner did not happen. Full stop. The police authorities having not acted gives rise to a cause of action for the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. The learned aid magistrate would, in the circumstances, by adhering to the provisions of law or pass appropriate orders. Sure. In the meantime, it is also directed that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident crops up because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28396 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Chalo.
Lordship, just one indulgence, Lordship. Lordship, kindly record my submission that the private respondent is a member of Thana Samonnoy Committee.
That is not there in the writ petition, my lord. Nothing has been said, my lord. in the
Yes,
writ
yes.
petition.
I in my abutment it is there, sir.
I've said influential person, no, you bracket a member of the
And
Thana
then
Samudaya Commission.
well, if
ওপরে
the allegations, my
influential
lord,
person.
denied by the police,
হ্যাঁ,
my lord. The allegations against the police are denied, my lord. That may be recorded, my lord.
সমন্বয়
থানা সমন্বয় কমিটি।
আচ্ছা, আর ওই স্টেট যেখানটা বলেছে ওখানে দিয়ে দেবে learned advocate for the state has denied such contention that the petition that the respondent number 7 happens to be a member of the Thana Samudaya Commission. Hello, next.
Grateful, Lordship.
16.
Not I am for this step respondent.
I beg to appear on the petition.
I'm the respondent number 6, my lord.
The fact of the case is that, my lord, private respondents are brother, petitioner being a daughter, sister, my lord, wanted to construct his room, and when she went there, she was brutally assaulted by the private
So
respondent.
there is a case already.
Yes, my lord.
238 is your case.
Yes, my lord.
Netaji Nagar PS 238 is your
Yes,
case.
yes. My lord, I'm showing you, lordship.
Then what are you wanting?
My lord, kindly take table to look at page 24 once, my lord.
24 এ এত দেখলে আমার হবে না। What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, the thing is that police is not investigating
সেটাই বলে
properly.
effective investigation, that is what
Yes,
yes.
He is inclined to adhere on the allegation of strangulation. If your lordship kindly comes to page 26, because there is in the medical report there is no mark of strangulation whatsoever. And my lord, after registering the complaint, my lord,
This section a case দিয়েছে।
we are examining the
What are the sections under which you have registered the case?
115, 182, 324, 303, 303, 74, 312, 54.
Medical report medical report বলেছে?
No, my lord.
Yes, page 26. Kindly see, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes, my lord.
On examination,
Have you examined?
Above left eyelid. Page 26.
And my lord, page 28 also, the both two are
Champa Sarkar এটা।
page 26 Champa Sarkar, page 28 is her
This is
husband.
about the bite mark in right hand. No mark of strangulation, my lord. And we not even examine the available witnesses.
Aberration তো হয়েছে
The allegation of strangulation not be substantiated.
accused কি করে? Who are the accused persons?
Relatives.
That's
Huh?
a brother and brother and
Kindly
sister.
see on the police what
Brother
police
and
has done.
sister.
Kindly see,
There
my
is a
lord.
parental property
20,
dispute.
24
And
page
the
one, see, my lord.
petitioner sister claiming
5th of
parental
November.
property.
Kindly see, my lord.
There was a
What police?
there was a partition.
I will take, my lord, 1 minute, my lord. Will not-
Yes, sir, you see-
Kindly see, my lord, page 24 once, my lord.
At this 5/11/2024
Yes.
you have
These are
registered.
My lord, now kindly see, my lord. Kindly, my lord, take table to look at.
আরে কি
Thereafter, page 30,
FIR-টা কবেকার? 8/11 ঠিক আছে।
7/11.
November 4, April.
8/11
And my lord, FIR was started
8/11
8/11. But kindly,
Allegation of
the একটা minute, kindly see information received column.
hearing of a gold chain.
Information received from left hand side.
হ্যাঁ কি?
8/11/2024.
So what are you wanting now, sir?
My lord, and
There is
order
a civil
due
dispute, my lord. There is a
আরে
parental.
কামড়ে দিলে সিভিল
kindly
দিতে হয়
see
না।
order due to police inaction, my lord. This is the order of the bail obtained as because 41 notice was not served by the police. Kindly see order of the
So you go for cancellation of bail, sir.
this is the police part. Kindly see, my lord, 5th of September, November.
Previous heart.
Received complaint received. Thereafter, my lord, no notice of 35.
Page 27.
না, না, এত দেওয়া যাবে না।
Short history of the case as stated by the.
All right, you produce a case diary. What you have? All right, you produce.
Both sides.
You have got a case diary with you.
Just for one.
Produce a case diary. I'll see the. Produce a case diary. I'm giving.
Strangulate.
All right, you.
By half.
You produce the case diary. I will. How many statements you have recorded? Whatever you have done, I'll see. Because their main grievance is impartial and effective investigation being done. Very good. That is your contention. He is apprehensive. Sir, you are at liberty to go for cancellation. So as my determination is concerned, I will just go into the case diary, assess whether the case is
And what
properly.
police has done, my lord?
Yes.
That's
Bail cancellation, you go to the appropriate court. I have got nothing to say. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which Netaji Nagar or PS case number 238 dated 8/11/2024 is being investigated. Learned advocate 8 for the state contends that all efforts have been input in by the police authorities. To that effect, a report has been submitted before the court. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate 8 for the private aid respondents. Acta now
Report number 6.
You're appearing for all the private respondents.
Report number 6.
6. Learned advocate for the private respondent and number 6 denies and disputes the contentions. Be that as it may, state is directed to produce the case diary to assess regarding the made for assess the made in respect of progress of the investigation. I'm giving you time, sir. Reopening, I'm keeping this matter. 2nd of January. 2nd of January. 2nd of Shubida. Third many matters are there actually. Or that is Saturday, Sunday. 7th, I'm keeping.
Give a copy of the report.
I report to give only to the petitioner. Only to the petitioner. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. List the petition under the heading accused can't have that, sir. Accused can't have that. This is investigation going on. List the petition under the heading for order as on 7th of January 2025. For orders bollam to na. For orders 7th of January.
Affidavit of service.
Oh, affidavit of service fine kept with the record.
Yes, sir.
বাকিরা করবে কি মামলা তাহলে ঘুরে আসি দেখি ডাকুন না একটু
17 I prayed for accommodation for
হ্যাঁ জানি ওই জন্যই একটা পরটা ডাকুন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation list the petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next 18 which matter
for the petition.
Yes.
306 FIR. July I have registered the FIR. But till date nothing happened. In the meantime, the
state who is appearing
File this anticipatory application.
হবে ঠিক আছে. Progress of the investigation. Charge sheet submitted or no?
July
Already you produce the case diary license. That is. So what? How am I bothered with the anticipatory bail application? He has come for progress of the investigation. I'll just check the progress of the investigation and leave the matter.
they had arrested someone on the way to court.
That you have got to convince the court also. You are a lawyer. You have got to. No, I will not pass it on. Petitioner has approached this court. No. Petitioner has approached the court with a grievance that the investigation is not progressing. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. Learned advocate for the. You got a report. Learned advocate. কি করবে রিপোর্ট এই ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টের লোক এগুলো দিত
To similar what is there, my lord. No, because my husband.
লানে এই কথা বলতেই পারে লানের অ্যাডভোকেট এই ওয়েট লানের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য কি বললাম লানের অ্যাডভোকেট স্টেট হ্যাজ সাবমিটেড আ রিপোর্ট লেট দ্য রিপোর্ট বি কেপ্ট ইন দ্য রেকর্ড ভালো কথা state is directed to produce the case diary on 8th of January 2025 when the petition will appear under the heading for order.
The case diary is called for my anticipatory application.
8th of January.
My next date 10th of December.
হ্যাঁ তো 10th of December এখন ডাকবে
Petition pending.
আরে there are 3 copies ওইসব বাজে কথা অন্য জায়গায় গিয়ে বোঝাবে
kindly record my submission kindly my lord.
May I get a copy?
কি বললেন
kindly record my submission.
কি সাবমিশন তাহলে রিফিউজ করে দেবো আরো খারাপ হবে কিন্তু বলে দিচ্ছি
May I get a copy?
এমনি অ্যান্টিসিপিটি পেয়ে যাবে কোনো চিন্তা নেই আর এ হয়ে গেছে
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
not now afterwards. Yes.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is কে আছে? Yes.
But I have served the state, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
When have you served? Who is appearing for the state?
But here is a case, my lord, where my lord the mortgage property.
Wait. Nobody is appearing. Tomorrow come. Not today I'm making. Inform the state advocate. Huh? Tomorrow it will be there in the list, sir. Next. কত হলো? 2020.
I'm for the state respondents.
I'm the
issue with cost, my lord. Nothing is there, my lord. For nothing, my lord.
kindly consider the representation.
Affidavit of service.
This is a
Affidavit of
land
service.
below Parta has been given
No,
by
no.
the private respondents.
No, my lord, matter is pending before the honorable tribunal, my lord, for the part. But this is not.
Page number 31, my lord, for a second. Page 31, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Kindly, my lord, the order of the
Earlier, Justice Sarkar has passed an order. Why?
My lord, that too.
So why are you come again?
Again, the my lord, they some unknown person.
বাজে মামলা যত করবে মক্কেল এলেই এটা ফাইল করে দিতে হবে না learned advocate aid appearing aim for the petitioner is aggrieved of the of his information being not acted upon by the police authorities which were sent on 15/11/2021 একটা চিঠি লিখে চলে এলো হাইকোর্টে records reflect that learned advocate aid for the state is present it has been brought to the notice of the court that WPA 17297 of 2024 was disposed of on 11/7/2024 by a coordinate bench of this court, wherein their specific observations have been made.
There are 4 below.
Specific observations have been made. In view of the aforesaid, I am of the view that the writ petition is the prayers advanced in the writ petition is premature.
Kindly put it only some
Dismiss. Accordingly, WPA 28552 of 2024 is dismissed. Next, আরেকটা দেখে নিন উঠে যাচ্ছে
21. My lord, I am for a state.
In his house. That time, he has been assaulted and murdered. He has been completely fled away from the spot. Till now, she has not able to return his home. My lord, I just praying in aqueous prayer before your lordship.
Sir, you don't have ownership of a property, any document, anything like. So where is the document over here?
If my lord desire, I shall produce it.
So you have
Made a
একটা কমপ্লেন নিয়ে চলে এলো থানার মতো করে দিয়ে
my property, I am residing there. That is
in the
not an issue
condition
about the property, my lord.
ভালো কথা তো
My lord, I just returning my home, my lord.
My lord, whenever I am going for investigation, I am not going to get the petitioner. Even
My lord,
now,
I have fled away, my lord.
even at the place, at the resident of petitioner, one notice from the BDO office is also lying there. Twice I went there, twice complaint was lodged, twice
I have been fled away, my lord.
you are there.
where to your chamber
No, my
fled
lord,
away to your chamber where
I have been fled away. That's
where is the address fled away দেখো where are you now
I am now residing in my brother house, my lord.
where is the address
My lord, Punnagar.
so where will the police authorities know from have you informed the police authorities where you are staying
Not at all, my lord.
Inform
Even mobile number is not lying there in the complaint.
petitioner I'm granting direction এই মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই এগুলো জোর করে নিয়ে এসেছে
My lord, kindly
একটা কিছু নেই দু পাতা একটা করে আর পিটিশন করে দিয়েছে চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that her representation has not been considered by the officer in charge, Pandua Police Station. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the state submits that in spite of best of the efforts, the police authority could not trace out the petitioner at the address so furnished. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner being a free aid is not staying at the same residence and is staying at a different place. Full stop petitioner will approach the police authority is with the grievance and the police authorities after assessing the version of the petitioner would take appropriate steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 28562 of 2024 is disposed of.
Obliged, my lord.
চলো এসে ধরে মান্থলি লিস্টটা দিয়ে দিন ওখান থেকে বুঝতে পারলেন মানে Yes.
Now, here is my affidavit of service, Lord.
Yes.
Wife of the 72-year-old widow mother, Lord. She has been compelled to lodge the complaints one after another, as she has already lost her husband because of the torture of the private respondent, her only son and the daughter-in-law. You will also be surprised to see the nature of allegations she has made, not. And her husband was also during his lifetime, Lord, lost so many complaints that will appear, Lord, from page 39 onwards.
Yes, what have you done?
Milord, there is a complaint and counter complaint. So for the complaint of the petitioner concerned, Milord, we have started a specific case under section 126, 115(2), 315(1)(2) plus 3(5) of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita and section 24 of the Maintenance and the Welfare of the Parents and the Senior Citizen Act against the private respondent. And thereafter, the private respondent has come up with an allegation and the complaint. Milord, we have also have diarized the same and converted into the FIR, which is Milord, the police case station number 238 of the substance act under section 85/1152 3162 74(3)(5) of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita.
Now, what has not been submitted before the lawsuit, Lord, after the writ petition was filed, notice was served. Again, she was much seriously not tortured. Lord,
Where is that document?
that's why, Lord, the press complaint was lodged. Now, Lord, a police case has been registered. It is, I believe, Lord, my landman has wanted to submit this, Lord. This is the position. If you can look. That too, Lord, if case was filed in the month of October. And this is on 22nd November. So, my lord, my daughter has been given marriage nearby. She used to say.
Mr. Pachal, this complaint, your last complaint is of which date in the writ petition?
Lord, 9th August 2024.
Which page?
Lord, page 43. Lord, she is not being able to stay of her own house. The daughter is not being allowed to send food for her. She has not been given for any accommodation by the son and the daughter-in-law. Immense torture. Every day she is having the fear of life. Lord, kindly consider her position now, Lord. She is crying every day, every time. I ask her to come to court only in order to see the.
দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি কি করেছিস।
Only demand is to transfer the property in his own.
Mr. Sengupta, you have got copy of the FIR?
Right now, it is not.
এটা একটু দিন। You see over here at the formal part at the top. Did you receive any information on 19th of November or 18th of November near proximity of that time?
This is, I believe this is date 19th November.
That means in close proximity of that time, did you receive any information or you are acting on this 43 which was lodged in the month of August?
19th there was complaint.
Yes, on the basis of that complaint, the FIR has been started.
Alarming.
Milord, if your lordship, if your lordship kindly take trouble to see my report paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, that there is a dispute going on, and Milord, we have given the caution and 107 was taken into the place, which I have indicated in my report.
What kind of dispute you are talking about?
I am not talking. I am not talking about.
237 is her FIR.
My lord. It is her FIR 237, which is that last paragraph of the first page, and the counter FIR
Prolong the complaints lodged, only GD entry entered, and let the matter as it is. After the writ petition was filed, when there was not serious allegation of torture, then this case has been registered. No, all the earlier FIR and the complaints lodged by the husband as well as the petitioner never acted upon.
Sir, section 85 of the BNS you have incorporated in the FIR. You understand?
No.
In 238.
Yes, in 238 of the other side's complaint.
Of the other side's complaint. Is the husband an accused along with the mother in that case?
This is
husband died long before.
Clear to me.
No. Husband of the son. Is the son an accused?
I have to take instruction. This is not clear to me.
Son is accused, my lord. I'm appearing for private respondent.
Son is accused in FIR 238. Son and the mother both? Or only the mother?
Why?
No.
Mother and
kindly look to the both the case diary.
Mix of writ petition and the others. Yeah, Lordship is inquiring about the others.
Is the husband, because 85 is for offences relating to marriage.
498, Your Lordship. Briefly. Lordship.
Yes, understand.
Lordship,
this is
for
how the
clarity-
biased attitude of the police surfaces.
Generally, Lordship, a husband and
Produce both the case diaries. Produce both the case diaries. This is a new type which police encourages. Police could have easily dissuaded these things.
Could have been.
Easily, by way of counseling, this could have been easily dissuaded. That unnecessary tension with escalate with criminal cases being registered.
Sometimes they shows they knows the law better than we do. We are here to protect them. Sometimes it happens.
Solution. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the private respondents, and in fact their accusations of the petitioner, in spite of being a septuagenarian lady, being mercilessly assaulted at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that
I have a copy of the report.
Belur Police Station, case number 237 of 2024. You are accused also in another case. How can I give you, sir?
I can only know from the report itself. Otherwise,
What you will know?
Regarding
You already have the formal FIR.
that is my FIR.
Huh?
With regard to the FIR law.
That I'm recording in the order. Recording because both of you were accused. I cannot give a report. हाँ की बोला 237 of 2024 dated 19/11/2024 has been registered for investigation against the private respondents. It has also been submitted that another case has been registered on the complaint of the respondent number 7 against the petitioner, being Belur Police Station, case number 238 of 2024, dated 21/11/2024. Having considered the sections in each of the cases, I direct the state to produce the case diary of both the cases before this court. You are for the private respondents?
Yes, Your Honor.
Both.
Six and seven, Lordship. private respondent number 6 and 7, Lordship.
Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 6 and 7 is present and denies the accusations. Be that as it may, as directed above, let the case diary be produced. The writ petition be case diary of both the cases be produced. The writ petition be listed. 20 তারিখে দেওয়া যাবে? Orders 20 তারিখ দেওয়া যাবে? Under the heading for orders on 20th December 2024. In the meantime, the police authority would ensure that the petitioner is not unnecessarily harassed or humiliated at a residence. Server copy reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies.
Every size 5 we kept.
Oh, every service.
182. We were for the added respondents, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
But they had not appeared on the last occasion also.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned
This has
advocate.
become infructuous in that event.
February will decide.
It would have been the best.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the added respondents are present. In view of the absence of the petitioner, as a matter of last chance, list the writ petition on in the monthly list of February 2025 and on the same meeting. Next.
Kindly add one more line. Pendency of this writ petition will not stand in the way of the investigations.
The pendency of the writ petition, pendency of the writ petition will not deter the investigating agency from proceeding with the investigation and or to take steps in accordance with law. Chalo, next.
183.
And for the petitioner, Lordship, service not yet completed.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same meeting. Next.
184. Lord, I am for the status.
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
185.
Well, this is my application.
I am the private respondent.
Lord, I am for the state respondent. My lord, I have solved all the respondents, my lord. My lord, the petitioner being a lawful owner of the plot of land, after obtaining a trade license from the concerned panchayat, my lord, carrying a business of Hindu hotel. But the private respondent have no right, title, interest of the suit property and as well as the hotel, man, the shop. But they disturb the peaceful.
What shop are you running?
Carrying a business of Hindu hotel, my lord.
Hotel?
Hotel, my lord. A small hotel, my lord.
Very good. Yes, what have you done? Are Kultoli PS case number 717? Charge sheet has been submitted. When?
On 31st October 2020.
The writ petition filed after that or before that?
A complaint lodged on 24th September 2024. My lord.
That case was registered.
Lord.
Made to the.
Respondent number 11 is the lordship.
You are wanting effective steps. Charge sheet has been submitted. Go before the jurisdictional court.
But after filing this, long back, they have continued torturing.
So go and tell the court witness protection scheme. You are a witness. Bole dichi. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the actions of the private aid respondents in carrying out his business. It has also been contended that in spite of the injunction order passed by the civil court, the private respondents are violating the said order. Full stop. Records also reflect that a case being Kultoli PS case number 717 dated 24/9/2024 was registered for investigation. State has submitted a report which reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, and the result of the investigation has also been informed to the present petitioner. Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved that till date, the petitioner being harassed and obstructed from carrying on his business. Learned advocate for the
Private respondent.
all.
All.
Learned
Respondent
advocate
number
8.
11 is the son-in-law, sister-in-law of the petitioner lordship.
No,
I am
no.
also in position in respect of the
Position, I am not saying anything, sir. Position, why should I say? Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent denies and disputes each of the accusations so made. However, as the charge sheet has been submitted by the police authorities in connection with the criminal case so registered, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional criminal court in CC of the matter in case he is harassed, threatened, and or abused, oblique humiliated. Full stop. Petitioner would, in the circumstances, prefer an application before the learned court in scene of the criminal case under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. The learned aid magistrate aid will pass necessary orders upon the concerned police station for assessing the threat perception of the present petitioner, and on analysis of the threat perception report, pass further directions according to the scheme. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26070 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, it be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Abhishek, who is appearing in this matter, he is out of station. I am praying for not to take.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
187.
My lord, in this case, I am
187 and 188. Could it be taken up any day next week, my lord? That issue, advocate and advocate.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is a very exceptional case, my lord.
Who are for the state? 187, who is for the state?
My lord,
High Court administration in both.
For state, who is appearing 187?
But perhaps Mr. Shirshanno Bandyopadhyay appeared on the last.
So not today, let it come.
my lord, may I place the case at least? It is a very sensitive.
Hearing what
Lord,
I'll
may
do.
I request, my lord, kindly takes up both the matters any day next week.
It will come automatically next week only, if I make it not today.
What I find, my lord, in item number 187, some names of the learned advocates appear on the others.
The petitioner is advocate.
Huh?
Petitioner is an advocate.
No, it's all right. I'll hear the matter, but piecemeal hearing is not possible.
We had appeared on the last occasion in item number 187. Our name was not.
To give it, sir, it will not today, not today. 189 dakun.
189.
Report আছে?
189.
Last occasion, your lordship directed them to file a report.
Your service has been completed.
Yes, yes.
Give the service.
It was registered lordship under section 318 4 316 clause 2 section 1 under the PMLA.
মামলা
There is to register the FIR and we registered the case.
Case start হয়ে গেছে? Case start হয়ে গেছে? চলো তাহলে।
Yes, FIR has been registered.
I'll leave to your lordship, my lord.
Acha. And during inquiry, as per came to light that the petition post session, is and a preliminary inquiry was conducted in letter was the complaint of the Petitioner's complaint, FIR has been registered. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioners approached the court as they were dissatisfied with the act and actions of the as they were dissatisfied with the inaction in respect of the information which was furnished with Sandeshkhali police station. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government leader, submits a report. The report reflects that on the basis of the complaint, information so furnished, Sandeshkhali PS case number 496/24 dated 23/11/2024 has been registered for investigation. In view of the prayer so advanced in the writ petition having been subserved pursuant to the case being registered, the prayer of the prayer for which the petitioner approached the court has been subserved. Full stop. The investigating authority will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26105 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing petitioner.
Thank you.
190. I'm for the state, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Bishwabrata Basu Murli, who is unfortunately not in Calcutta, my lord, and I haven't received instructions from the police.
Unfortunately or fortunately not in Calcutta?
No, unfortunately, my lord. And I'm unfortunate also. I do not have instructions in this
Alright,
matter.
not,
Kindly give
not
us
today. This will retain its position. Next. Katu.
191.
191, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, in this case, the petitioner of some properties belonging to him, my lord, which he acquired from his parents. And then, my lord, one day he finds out that that some persons claiming to be the sons, I am the son of Narayan Das Mollik, some persons claiming to be the sons of Narayan Das Mollik, that is a private respondent number 5 and 6. Have, they have, kindly allows me to complete, sir.
If it is violated, they have a mallet.
Yes,
My lord, they have acquired those properties, and by virtue of that they are the sons, and they have executed a power of attorney in favor of respondent number 7, private, and by that they have sold off the properties. My lord, I have lodged a complaint. My lord, it's been
Title
2
suit
years.
has been filed by whom?
Myself, I have obtained an order of injunction. I have annexed it is there, my lord. My lord, it's been 2 years. I lodged the complaint on the 15th of September. 5th September 2022. 2 years, my lord, no progress in the case, no filing of charge sheet, no arrests made, nothing.
Which case?
My lord, FIR number 197 of 2011, page 17, my lord.
FIR number?
197 of 2022. By impersonation, my lord, they are claiming to be the owners of the land.
My lord, second page. Second page of my report, my lord. My lord, first, last 4 lines of the paragraph, that is the FIR. And my lord, after that, the second paragraph, kindly see.
What is this? Nothing has been done in the case. You see the last 4 lines? Last 4 lines of this page.
Last 4 lines, my lord, during investigation, my lord,
however, the case is still pending. During you leave.
No, during OP prepared a rough sketch map with index, he examined several available witnesses, recorded the under 161. Several times notice was served upon the complainant, Haridwar Pandey, under section to produce relevant documents, and the later on 4/11/2022, the complainant Haridwar Pandey produced some documents in support of alleged Satansat, and my lord, they got anticipatory bail. Again on 21st April 2023, another set of relevant documents produced by the complainant was duly seized by such as proper list on Jimba to the complainant. Accordingly, multiple raids were conducted, such and such. A letter was sent to the BLR regarding demarcation, my lord.
However, you see, this is 2 years. Then, however, from however you read,
Yes,
Same-
my lord,
same-
that, my lord,
That is the main part of forgery,
yes,
sir.
my lord, kindly ask the, my lord, direct the police authority to within certain period of time, my lord.
Not possible, sir. You see the main part is left. You read
No,
this.
they made the original complaint.
No.
Original complaint, they are not cooperating. First, then,
Arre,
my lord, ultimately they came forward.
That is more than 1.5 years.
Yes,
That-
after that, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, this is, yes. My lord, kindly see this relates to a land dispute. Because, my lord, kindly consider one thing. Title suit is pending. My lord, just visualize.
You say no case is made out, sir. Why are you keeping the matter pending for
That is something, my lord. So, for that, my lord, I require, my lord, subject to my lord's approval, to pass an order directing the Sadan within complete the proceeding within Sadan.
I cannot say that in
My lord
investigation.
can.
No, I cannot, sir. Investigation time.
Or, my lord, I am making a submission. My lord, submission may be noted that within certain period of time, the investigation, the charge sheet, whatever it might be, will be filed.
You have not done the main thing. You not made the, you see, seizure of alleged forged power of attorney not done, or attempt. See, then you will seize. After that, you will send it to the CID. This is the most consuming time part of any investigation of forgery.
Investigation of forgery, that is not, my lord, kindly see. Forgery, so far these, my lord, kindly consider. There is no question of forgery. My lord, kindly consider. Yes.
Your
the
sections
police
are there.
My lord, I am or what I am on the basis of the writ petition, I am making that humble submission. Their case is that the original owner executed will was probated. After getting probate, they identified these plots of land which are then they have obstructed by the respondent such and such. This is the, my lord, the crux of the case. And my lord, kindly see his, my lord, allegation regarding, my lord, so far, my lord, the 161 already done. My lord, the, my lord,
You tell me, Mr. Shengupta, in a cheating forgery case, 161 is a what?
No, 161, my lord, cheating forgery, my lord knows that. My lord, my lord, the well-known judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, where it has been held, my lord, kindly consider that forgery, even the forgery, my lord, this can be sure the aggrieved party should have approached the civil court, because forgery is such a thing, documentary regarding signature.
They have got
I have filed a
invest-
private
This
suit.
is suit pending. Well, kindly consider.
I have obtained an order, my lord.
Investigation to be completed within certain date. Kindly fix.
Because the seizure, why is investigation required? Because they will not be able to lay their hands on the forged documents.
Yes.
That is why investigation is required.
Yes, my lord. No, the paper is with them.
Forged power of attorney is with them.
No.
False power of attorney. My lord, that is to be subject matter of the investigation. Kindly pass it. I am not opening my mouth. But suit is pending. There is an order of injunction.
You have said there is no
All
illegal
parties fled
construction
suit.
in your report.
Yes.
You have said that.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Last
you have said, meanwhile, no further alleged illegal construction is evident on the suit property.
in recent times, sharp visual is maintained.
So therefore, that should not. Since you have said that, I am accepting that.
Yes.
চলে আসুন এসব থানা জগৎবল্লভপুরে হাওড়ার এই জায়গাটা পাঁচলা সাঁকড়াইল
সব জায়গায় মানে চারিদিকে ভালো হচ্ছে
I'm noting the police stations where the problems are arising.
না করলেই তো আসবে
আচ্ছা
My lord, 2 years, my lord. Kindly hear.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been no progress in connection with Jagatballapur PS case number 197/22 dated 5/9/2022. And in spite of an order of injunction passed by the learned civil judge senior division 3rd court Howrah entitled suit number 230 of 2022, the respondents are private respondents are disobeying the civil court's order and pursuing the illegal construction at the subject property referred to in the civil suit. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is till date has been unable to lay their hands on the alleged forged power of attorney and other documentary evidence which they intend to get examined through a QDEB CID West Bengal. Full stop. The case more than 2 years have passed since the investigation has. You have the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate aid একটু কেটে দিয়ে পরে দিচ্ছি এটা. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondents dispute and denies the contentions and further submits that they have been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case and unnecessarily the jurisdiction of the court has been invoked. Be that as it may, I find that the criminal case was initiated on 5/9/2022. There has been hardly any progress on the issues relating to the accusations of forgery. Police authorities, as such, are directed to take immediate steps in respect of the manner of progress which they intend to give effect to for seizing the alleged power of attorney and the subsequent acts after such seizure, if any. Full stop. To that effect, the investigating officer of the case will, once in a fortnight, report his progress of investigation to the learned jurisdictional magistrate in CC in of the matter, so that the investigation of the case may be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. So far as the issue relating to illegal construction is concerned, next paragraph, the police authority is in their report submitted that there is no alleged illegal construction which was evident on the suit property in recent times. Acha. If the petitioner intends to challenge such contention, the petitioner will invoke the powers of the civil court, which is already in CC in of the matter. The civil court will pass necessary directions to cross-check the contentions advanced by the officer in charge, Jagatpur Police Station, and render appropriate police assistance to the petitioner for implementation of a AIDS order. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26126 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, may I humbly, one indulgence I seek, my lord. Item number 240 of today's list, in the monthly list, my lord. Same petitioner, if that can be taken.
It will be called, madam. I'll not.
He's appearing for the private respondent.
That will
My lord, my lord.
192, my lord, I will.
State. Yes.
Lord, I have
Before your
for the board of Wakaf.
Our petitioner before your lordship is the descendants of a working. The property has been recorded in our name. So it goes the rebuttable presumption, we are in possession.
Justice Sengupta's order, how was it complied with?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly consider Justice Sengupta's order that appears at page, the relevant portion that appears at page 88. Second paragraph. Lord, may I be permitted to?
Yes.
My lord, thereafter I lodged a complaint that appears at page 86, my lord. Sorry, my lord, page 89. That
Do you have
was
any
not been-
report, madam?
My lord, before that, my lord, before.
But the thing is that there has not been any disturbance.
No incident.
No disturbance as such.
My lord, kindly
Because
consider my.
their grievance was they wanted to bury. That burial they did in the community burial hall. Yes, burial ground. So, and in terms of the High Court order, the police was there, there's nothing there.
My lord, kindly consider page 95. Because this is overaction of the police authority that I have sent to the page 95, my subsequent complaint that appears at page 95.
95 কি হলো? 89
That
it
has
was
been-
all right. 95 is
We
what?
are confined in our house at the aid of the police, my lord. I have specifically named of a person, page 96 of the officer of a police personnel, my lord. Page 96.
একবারই পুলিশ বাহিনী ও গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সদস্যের চড়া হয় কিছু বলার আগেই পুলিশ আমাদের বাড়ির ভিতর
না এটাও
Mr. Banerjee, you've got to take some steps in the page 96.
Your Lord should kindly come to, this is the complaint dated 26 September.
Yes.
Twenty-second September, there's a but as far as 22nd September is concerned, your Lord should kindly come to the last paragraph.
Yes.
But as far as this complete article,
This will require because there was a High Court's direction.
that's not, as far as the High Court direction that whether anything has happened away because this was given straight away to the, they never lodged any complaint to the police station.
Yes, my lord, the previous complaint.
No, 22nd.
This
Sir.
complaint is to the police 26 September.
But then it refers to the 22nd September incident only.
22nd, the steps have been taken. Your Lord should kindly come to
Yes.
last paragraph. Prosecution 126.
Is this a
Why
prosecution?
we didn't approach
You see the nature of the incident and is 126 sufficient?
Care of the incident, your Lordship will not go.
may I make one prayer more, my lord.
They actually
On the rebuttable presumption, we are in possession, record of rights in our favor. My lord, we are being prevented for the last 2 years to cultivate the land. My lord, the Waqf board.
That is something different. I'm not bothered about. You cannot make the
My lord,
story.
kindly appreciate, kindly permit.
Don't make the story bigger, sir.
No,
but
It comes to the last one. Hearing for the inquiry regarding the complaint of the petitioner dated 22nd September, it is revealed that the petitioner, along with the family members, obstructed the local village, public village path by keeping a wooden truck over the local people gathered and showed agitation and which went so along with force rushed to the spot to tackle the situation and under control. Later, after the members of the said trunk was removed from the vehicle and the street functioned. And on this issue, 126.
No, you are saying public path. They are saying which is inside to create. They have a pathway is created, which is inside their residence. No, but that is where the dispute is thereafter. You come over here. Their contention, page 96, sir. You see the nature of accusations in page 96. You understand?
On this,
Otherwise,
I will not make any off the cuff.
I'm keeping the matter pending. Maybe exaggeration, but then you have got.
I have also explained why we didn't approach to the officer concerned.
Huh.
Because the entire.
All right, I've understood. Let him come up with the report.
As
We'll
your
consider the case as well. Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the order passed in WPA 19812 of 2023, dated 8/9/2000, ওটা নয় ভুল বললাম, এটারই ওইটাই dated 8/9/2023, they had to face the consequences. Accordingly, complaints were lodged which were not acted upon. A report has been submitted aid on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent. You are for private respondent number?
7 to 16.
Private respondent number 7 to 16. Walk, you are for your respondent number walk?
6, respondent number 6.
6 chairman. Learned and learned respondent number 6 is represented for the state intends to seek further instructions in respect of the written complaint addressed to the Superintendent of Police dated 26/9/2024 in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition. The কবে file করেছে? When have you filed this?
What's September 26,
October 18 তারিখ.
Writ petition in October.
Well, after vacation I'm keeping. After vacation, January 1st week I'm keeping the matter. ওই এতে করুন. List কি বললাম? January. On 7th করে দিন. On 7th of January 2025 under the heading for orders.
Well, may I pray one prayer before Lordship? Well, the respondent number 6, the chairman. Instead of chairman, the executive authority is the chief executive officer. If the instead of chairman,
চেয়ারম্যান তো হয় না,
Lordship.
জজকে পার্টি করে দেওয়ার মতো। আচ্ছা, petitioner is granted a leave to amend the cause title so far as respondent number 6 is concerned.
The chief executive officer.
That they will.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
I have referred to respondent number 6 only, nothing more than that.
Well, I am here. I will have here.
193. My lord, I am for the state.
My lord, I am aggrieved with the inaction so far annexure P5 is concerned. Page 57. My lord, where I have lodged a complaint.
Yes.
Where I have lodged my lord, page 57, annexure P5 is the letter of complaint by me. My lord, I have specifically lodged a complaint saying that the respondent number 2, he is involved in setting fire in my shop, which is one of my principal business. And my lord, I have incurred a loss more than 8 lakhs.
Nothing.
Respondent number 4 is directly involved.
But nothing adverse.
My lord, in spite of that, it's a fact that my lord, my letter of complaint makes out a case of cognizable. My lord, in spite of that, no case has been registered till date. It's true, my lord, it's a sibling rivalry. My lord, series of litigations are pending. My lord,
Your Lordship,
apart from everything, my lord, this has
Your
been
Lordship
done
would
by-
remember that on last occasion we have done a matter which was concerned to Howrah PS and copyright. So this is the person who has the copyright, the private respondent. He is the person who has the copyright and trade license and is running business, and the counterblast is this FIR. He is stating that fire has been incurred in the shop room, but he has no evidence that I was the person involved into this. Because I have done a similar kind of FIR before the Howrah PS, which is section 63 and 65 of Copyright Act, this is the counterblast. This writ petition does not stand maintainable.
This is how you investigate. Huh? So this is another jurisdiction which is creating a problem, Howrah. There is an accusation, say it is correct or incorrect. All this Howrah Police Commissionerate is behaving like this again. all Pajla, Jagodbollopur, Shakraili, culture. Now it's Howrah. Have you collected the remnants? There was a fire admitted by you. Have you collected the remnants by way of a scissor list?
Yet to receive, my lord.
Huh? Ask your IC to appear. আর কিছু করা যাবে না. Appear before this court.
My lord.
4 p.m. tomorrow. For orders. হাওড়াটাকে এই এক একটা করে কমিশনারেট করছে, এক গাদা খরচা হচ্ছে, কোনো কাজ হচ্ছে না। For order, let the inspector in charge, Howrah Police Station, be present before this court at 4 p.m. on 5/10/2024. আর কিছু লিখতে হবে না, যা বলা কালকে ওই ওসি কেই বলবো, কোথা থেকে কি প্রেশার খাচ্ছে আমি দেখবো। চারটে
94 is the same writ petitioner. My lord, I have been informed after registration of this writ petition, my lord, a specific case has been registered with Newmarket.
You don't want to pursue? That it,
My lord,
yes or
kindly
no?
record that and dispose of it.
Who is
My
for
lord,
the
kindly
state? Who
record
is for the
and
state?
dispose of it.
Lord, I appear for one of the respondents.
Who is for the state in this matter? Your case has been registered.
My information is that I have not received any.
We have been served with
petitioner is
41 notice.
What is that? Evidence service.
Evidence service.
Case has been registered.
My lord, that is my information, my instruction also.
Notice.
I have
চলে আসুন। Mr. Jana Lanin, advocate appearing for the petitioner, submit is that pursuant to the writ petition having been referred, police authority is have registered the case. As such, the purpose for which the writ petition has been referred has been served. Police authority is we take the case to its logic, the investigation of the said case to its logical conclusion. Learned advocate aid for the state and the private respondent numbers.
Lord, I'm appearing for 6 and 7.
Respondent numbers 6, 7,
4, 5, and 8.
4, 5, and 8 are represented. State division. Mr. Shamantu, learned aid advocate appears and represents the state. Puts up in view of the submission so advanced by the petitioner, WPA 26140 of 2024 is disposed of. Server commission.
grateful.
এটা কি ওইটা এটা একটা 15 রাখা ছিল, ওটাকে ডাকুন। আর আর রাখবেন না, এটা শুনে নি, উঠে যাবো, এটা শুনে নি। 195 Madam, it's 118. Come after recess.
Yes, Lordship. Bow down.
Is Mr. Bhattacharjee the matter who is appearing for this?
191, I am for the private respondent.
Come at 2 p.m. This is a matter 115. It's already 119. Come at 2 p.m. I'll call the matter.
I have no objection.
Who is appearing for the state in your matter?
Police went there. But I have the instructions here, the police went there, but the house is locked. They called up the person concerned. He says that he's in Mumbai right now. He will be returning on 5th. This is my report, but I have it.
It is my forefather property, residential property. Yeah,
But appearing for the respondent.
private respondent, which is my forefather property.
Which matter?
একটা 15 মামলায় না, sorry, 195.
This is not listed matter, sir. This is mentioned matter. The private respondent that day, who learned advocate who was appearing, he said
He has been informed through email and WhatsApp communications. And I will be humbly beseeching your lordships, anyone your lordship wants to appoint, kindly appoint someone, let him go to the needful. Tomorrow is the marriage, I require.
Tomorrow 5th, very easy returning.
My instructions are that you also inform that he will come on 5th December.
When?
That's all right.
Time is not there.
You ascertain from your police officer, come back at 4:15 or 4:30. If it is tomorrow, I will not enforce anything. Tomorrow things, because marriage is on 5th only.
Yes.
So if he comes in the morning hours, things can be adjusted. I've got nothing to say regarding that. But if it is not that,
Then we'll have to pass a order for. But as long as this. Only my humble request to your lordship, dispute interceding siblings, property in Salt Lake. It's a lucrative location, PL block. Now, what is happening is, gentleman is deliberately contrived not to cooperate. He is
no,
doing
that
it. He told the police, I am told, my instructing, my learned friend was there. He was present in the locale. And the police personnel, they did their part. I am not blaming the police for a moment. Because the police is not supposed to go and break. That was not the direction. The police has done its part. They openly told the police that I am not going to.
so very good. They have preferred any appeal against the
No.
order? Any appeal against the order?
Please call the advocate, bhai. Please serve a notice on this person. Sudip Chaudhary. मुझे बेर कौन होने की? Please bring him, whatever it is, please bring him back. And will not kindly direct this to be published. Otherwise they will not come. Otherwise.
No, I'm just if he is coming tomorrow in the morning hours, within certain time, I'll not pass any order. But if he is not coming tomorrow, because the police will contact the learned advocate, ask him to come 4:15, 4:30. 4:30, you 4:50, 4:30 you come back.
4:30 I'll come back.
He has given the number. He has given a number where he called up.
No, but then useless. When is he coming? He has said 5th he will be returning.
Yes.
Very good. 5th, when he will be returning?
That I'll
Just ask the police authority to contact him and say
Tomorrow is the marriage. There are ceremonies beyond 10 p.m.
4:30 you come back after completing all the work. এটা এইভাবে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করবো না আমি, যদি অর্ডারটা এমনি হয়ে যাবে, অ্যাডভোকেটটা অ্যাপিয়ার করলে যদি ওরা এগ্রি করে যায় কাল সকালে, নাহলে কালকে সকালে রেখে দেবো যে অর্ডার পাস করার করবো, নাহলে কালকে সকালে রাখবো অর্ডার। কোথায় গেল?
Good.
195. My lord, in this matter,
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
in this
Lordship,
matter,
I am the
for the
owner.
private responder 7 and 8.
Lordship, I am the owner of the property, Lordship, situated in Elardag 879, Maja Durgapur, Jail 88, North Chobbish Pargona, Lordship, Bagda Thana. Now, Lordship, by way of sale deed, which is annexed in my petition, that is page number 19 onwards, Lordship, and the record of rights in page number 18. Also, I have annexed the tax receipt, which is at page number 28, Lordship. Since December 2022, Lordship, I have been ousted from my owned property. The writ petitioner have been ousted from the said property by the private respondents, Lordship, in collusion and conspiracy with local political leaders and goons, Lordship, and it is now being used as a particular political
Where
party.
is your complaint with the police authorities?
Lordship, I am. Yes, Lordship. Page number 31 onwards, Lordship, the all complaints from 2022, and the last complaint is in page number 42, which is which I have done on 21st of September 2024, Lordship. That is at page number 42. Last complaint, but I am complaining since 2022, Lordship.
But where is the allegation that you have been thrown out from your property?
And there is no such single whisper in the petition, and he purchased the.
Let her complete her case.
Lordship, page number 31, Lordship, which I made the complaint on 20 December 2022. There, Lordship, it is mentioned in paragraph number 3. It is written in Bengali. বর্তমানে আমার সমস্যা হচ্ছে এই যে নীলু হালদার পিতা অমুক প্রতাপ হালদার পিতা অমুক দুর্গাপুর বহুবার বিনম্রভাবে অনুরোধ করেছি, এমনকি গ্রামবাসীদের নিয়ে আলোচনা সাপেক্ষে এই সমস্যা সমাধানের চেষ্টা করেছি, কিন্তু কোনো ফল হয়নি। পরন্তু ওই প্রতাপ হালদার ও নীলু হালদার আমার সাথে অশান্তির বাতাবরণ তৈরি করছে, আমাকে খুন করবে বলে হুমকি প্রদর্শন করছে। ইংরেজি 2/12/2022 তারিখ আনুমানিক বেলা 1টা নাগাদ আমি তাদেরকে ক্রয় করা এই জমি ছাড়তে বললে তারা তাদের বাড়ির সামনে রাস্তা দাঁড়িয়ে আমাকে ভীষণ গালিগালাজ করে এবং আমি পুনরায় গেলে আমাকে খুন করবে বলে হুমকি দেয়। আমি ভীষণ অসহায় অবস্থাতে আপনার শরণাপন্ন হয়েছি। This is the 20 December complaint. Again, Lordship, on.
No, but this you are not out of your residence. You have.
Yes, Lordship. Because Lordship, they are threatening me. That is using as party clubhouse of a particular.
2018, you purchased a property.
Yes.
That is your case.
Yes.
Now, that you were staying over there. You could not. Did you enter that house?
No, Lordship. I could not enter because of the threat issued, persisting threat, Lordship, and Lordship.
He residing far from the 30 kilometers. It is my.
We'll find the background.
All right. It is the fourth.
Lordship, just escort me to that property, Lordship, because all of a sudden.
The petition allegation at about 13 hours, the private discipline again used. But it should be learned that since all this dispute has Mr. Shengupto, what is this meaning? Paragraph 3, during inquiry,
It could also be learned that since long that this disputed land has been in possession of the private respondent 8, but private is considered. Then in 2017, private respondent 8 took a sum of rupees loan of through sub-registration process from a local financial institution, namely Govindapur, Satansad, Gram Unnayan, Sharivor, 01 Mohila Samiti. This financial institution is operated by one Swaraj Gupta, son of Satansad.
Who is respondent number 1 minute? Who is respondent number 8?
Respondent number 8.
Petitioner has not purchased from me. They made out a
Pratap Haldar is respondent number 8.
Who has made a
His daughter,
from whom he has purchased, he has not made a party. From whom?
Then he along with the other family left house for working purpose. Meanwhile, Swaraj Gupta sold his disputed land to the petitioner without the knowledge of the private respondent. When the petitioner tried to take possession of his private respondent, denied to leave the property. This is the case, madam. Then madam sold. Who sold? Whose property it is?
And it is my.
This is the dispute.
And it is a forefather private residential property generation after generation. We are residing there. Lastly, my father gifted the property among the father.
So that is the
and now there is no sir whisper in the petition. He has purchased from me. There is no such
There is no
single whisper
injunction in the civil court.
There
The
is no-
property is in my name today, at
petition.
today's date.
They purchased.
No, they should approach the civil court. Why they will acquire my property? Because it is in my name.
He has not made a party.
I am being threatened
He
by
has
the
not
private
made party.
respondents.
It is my.
I am being
forefather
threatened to
residential
life and to my
He has
property.
purchased
No, but then
From
have
who
you wait? Have you stayed in the property? Yes.
No, he residing.
Lordship, I
could not enter the property.
No, Lordship, client is behind me. Whatever he has narrated me that he have not ever been able
He
to.
purchased the property and
Huh.
after he could not
Yes.
enter the property.
Yes,
He has
Lordship.
not purchased the property from
That
me.
he said to me,
From
Lordship.
whom he
Whatever he
purchased,
narrated,
he has
I am
not made a
narrating before
party.
your Lordship.
From whom he has purchased, he has not a party. It is my forefather property, generation after generation. We are residing there. Lastly, my father, among us, my five brothers, the land has been gifted by way of registered deed. I have a registered deed, and the petitioner has not purchased from me. From whom he has purchased, he has not a better party. And
Lordship, the
complaint
deed,
laws in
original
the
deed that the
register-
property is in my name, in my hand, original. I can submit if your Lordship may want to peruse.
He has not purchased from me. He purchased from her.
Wait, who is the page 21 of your application?
Yes, Lordship.
And complaint laws in the 22, he came before this honorable court on after 3 years here. He purchased the property on 86 for another person. He has not made a party in this.
Who is Swaraj Gupta? You purchased this from Swaraj Gupta?
Yes, but I do not have any dispute or any allegation against Swaraj
But
Gupta.
Swaraj Gupta is in possession of the property. That is the police report.
No, Lordship. Swaraj Gupta
Yes,
is
not
not
my-
in the possession. In possession is Nilu
He has not purchased
Haldar,
my property.
who is private respondent in my case.
This is a civil dispute.
Wait, sir, you are unnecessarily saying this is her case. I have got to you
Lordship, Nilu Haldar and Pratap Haldar.
give a copy to her. Let her file an exception.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
I will file. I bow down, Lordship.
Because your case is that Swaraj Gupta's this organization.
How we can transfer the property in favor of the petitioner?
But
I do not
he has-
know. Well, kindly consider what.
He has not made a party,
Madam.
madam. He has not party made a party.
For this,
I
matter,
will-
I think it's a petty matter. Well, I should not say that.
Sorry.
But my lord, kindly consider the allegation. Allegation is they are not entering into the premises.
He has not made party. He has not purchased from my
Well,
property.
that's why my lord, police has taken steps. Well, kindly consider.
No, but then the two things are that disputed. One is that so far
Transfer the property
to the petitioner.
to the petitioner. The property belongs to private respondent.
No, but then
Maybe my lord, auction may be.
but Swaraj Gupta, but according to your report, Swaraj Gupta is in possession of the property. And she doesn't have an allegation against Swaraj.
Yes, I do not have.
My lord, what prompted the police?
And he has not made a party.
Yeah, why I will make party? The person I don't have allegation.
Go to
Well, let her file an exception, then I will grant accordingly relief to the statutory authorities.
I bow down, Lordship.
Let them file an exception because factually two things are not
He
matched.
has not purchased from my property.
All right, all right. petitioner complains that
Go to before the civil court and find a
he is not
direct
allowed to
suit.
enter his property
If the
at the instance of the private respondents, which since he purchased the same in the year 2018. To that effect, several complaints were lodged with the police station. However, the police authority did not take any steps. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that several proceedings under section 126, 107 CRPC and 126 BNS has been drawn up by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent, and you are for all the respondents.
private respondent 7 and 8.
Learned advocate for the private respondent number 7 and 8 denies and disputes contention so far as the transfer of the property is concerned, be that as it may, as the contention of the petitioner in respect of certain factual circumstances differs with the report submitted by the police by the officer in charge Bagda police station. A copy of the report may be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. You are not disputing, sir. You are in possession. According to your contention, you are in possession. Acha. Petitioner intends to use an exception to the report.
Yes.
How much time you require?
Lordship, I will file.
Much time. I'll fix the matter.
January.
When? First week?
Whatever your Lordship may deem fit and proper.
Petitioner will file an exception by 10th of January 2025. Rejoinder, if any, by 17th of January 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 21st of January 2020.
Lordship, I bow down. I'm deeply obliged.
The civil dispute, go to civil court and file a ejectment suit. If the fair purchase is fair.
Next. Start it.
196. My lord, 196. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Private respondent.
Yes.
Lord, I beg to apprehend the state respondent, sir.
Yes.
My lord, the case is that the petitioner belongs to the member of a scheduled tribe. My lord, there is a piece of land.
What steps have you taken?
My lord, absolutely, my lord, civil dispute in nature, my lord, dispute relates to the, my lord, possession of the immovable property. So, my lord,
SC/ST, you cannot treat it like that.
no, my lord.
SC/ST, if they complain,
Yes,
you have
we have taken steps, my lord, both the writ petitioner and the your lordship kindly
both belong to the same community.
No, my lord, they belong to the
Respondents belong.
kindly see, my lord, folded pages, my lord, 7, 8, 9. My lord, we called both of them, my lord, to the police stations, and my lord, both of them are told to maintain peace and tranquility. And over, my lord, BDO's our chamber, a meeting was held. In the meeting, my lord, all the stakeholders were present, and they promised, my lord, they would resolve their dispute and find solution from the, my lord, appropriate forum. Lord, kindly.
Sir, SC/ST Act,
Lordship,
you have got to behave. There is a provision,
yes.
there is a statute.
Lordship.
You cannot behave like this, sir.
Lord, kindly seize my report, Lord. The land they are claiming that has already been sold out. Lord, I have annexed the, my lord, certified copy of the deed, my lord.
Then give a copy of the report, he'll file an exception.
Lordship.
Because SC/ST, I'm serious. Because
Yes,
special acts, I've
but
got
your
to behave
lordship
like.
find, my lord, frivolous complaint, my lord. They have sold out the property in the year 2023, my lord.
Very good. Let them use an exception. You will file a rejoinder. Because these are all special acts. Chole ashun. Petitioner claims that his complaint was not addressed by the police authorities of Horingata police station. Yours is 18/9/2024 complaint?
Yes.
Huh?
My lord, dispute relates to, my lord, they have.
But when there is a special act,
yes, my lord,
some opportunity.
Private respondent will purchase some portion of the property of the petitioner, but in the registration deed, my lord, erroneous DAG number was there. my lord, respondents are position over that plot of land, my lord. Now he wants to take over that, take over position of that land, my lord.
The section 3 is so exhaustive, I'm telling you. As a precautionary measure, everything must be on record.
My lord, my lord, we have submitted prosecution, my lord, against both of the my lord, parties.
Have you added SC/ST Act?
No, my lord.
So,
Since no formal complaint has been made to the my lord, local police station.
18/9/2024.
My lord, a complaint written to the SP's office. They are
no, Inspector in charge, Horingata Police Station. Come to page 33.
Last minute.
Sandeep Shodda, chalo, exception use kuru. Ask your advisory officer, sir. Section 3 is very exhaustive. Bhul bujhiyo jodi kine nahe. You understand?
Yes.
কি বললাম? His complaint dated 18/9/2024 was not addressed by the police authorities of Horingata Police Station. As such, he has been compelled to file the present writ petition. You have the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent is disputes and is the accusations made in the complaint as also that in the writ petition. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner.
Kindly record my statement. The submission that plot has already been sold out and they have been.
Sir, if I record that, your officers will be in a problem, I'm telling you. Let them file the exception, I will deal with that.
Lordship,
if I now record this, your submission, this will be a statement, and they come up with a ploy that they have been misled and their property has been...
annexed the certified copy of the...
certified copy, SC/ST একটা কিছু নেই, ওখানে কিছু করার নেই. Presumptions are so strong, sir. Presumptions are so strong. You cannot deal with a member of the SC/ST community at the same stature with that of an ordinary citizen. Investigation will reveal cash transaction taken place. They will say we have not received the cash. Everything will go on us. Why are the officers going to take that responsibility? So let them file the exception.
Later.
Then whatever you say, I'll record that. You understand? Not now. Not now. কি বললাম? Petitioner intends to use an exception. Copies of the exception be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Let the writ petition appear under the heading. You want to use a rejoinder? Yes or no?
Yes.
আচ্ছা ওই তাহলে ওটা কবে বললাম কবের মধ্যে exception? Let the exception be filed by
2 weeks
by 20th December 2024. Rejoinder to the exception be filed by 10th of January 2024. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 14th of January 2024. Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Deeply.
ওই তো আছে এখন ঠিক আছে তাতেই টানুন
197 Lordship, the petitioner here is a lady. Her husband threatened her to dispose.
Where is the state?
I don't know.
Not today. It will retain its position.
Maybe appear on Monday.
It will come up after 1 week. I'm telling you, I have completed the list, then I'll come. Okay. All right. Next.
198.
None appears for the petitioner.
No, please, my lord, I'm appearing on. I'm appearing virtually, my lord.
My lord, on the basis of complaint, I have lodged the FIR. I have arrested the accused person.
My lord, this is a matrimonial issue, my lord, where only section 324 is invoked, my lord. No charge sheet has yet been filed, and my lord, she's working in Mumbai, my lord. My lord, she needs to be noticed. My lord, may see there is no evidence being brought on record, my lord, by the state with regard to the allegations only with respect to section 324, my lord.
16/5/2023. Where is the order dated 16/5/2023? কি বলেছে?
Yes, my lord, it is there.
What order has passed? Peruse the
On 16/5/23, there is only a bail order, my lord.
So why have you said that? Comply the order of the learned ACGM, your first prayer, dated 16/5/2023.
For the appearance and report, my lord.
Huh?
For the appearance, my lord, the state and the other party has not yet appeared and no charge sheet has yet been filed, my lord.
The charge sheet submitted or no?
No.
Already filed, charge sheet filed.
Ah, you don't know. Have you informed them?
No, my lord, at the filing of the petition, charge sheet was not filed, my lord. I am very clear with that.
23rd May 2020.
23rd May 2023 charge sheet has been filed.
Then your lordship may take it after 2 weeks, my lord. I will seek instruction, and in the meanwhile, your lordship may.
No scope for instructions, madam. 23 order you have not enclosed also.
Your lordship may give me 1 week time, my lord, because the party is not in touch, my lord, right now. So that is why
That is not a ground. Party must have interest to the litigation, madam.
No, yeah, I understand, my lord.
The purpose for which you have come subserved. You were much more anxious regarding whether charge sheet.
No, I understand, my lord, but the problem with the husband and wife remains the same, and the allegation sustains, my lord, with respect to 324.
So you
and
take
where
steps.
there is no.
You take steps before the jurisdictional court. You were anxious regarding charge sheet not being submitted. Charge sheet has been submitted. Your second prayer is for investigation report.
Then your lordship may permit me to withdraw this petition with liberty to file. Then will liberty to move against the charge sheet, my lord, later on.
To go before the jurisdictional court. That why are you not pressing this application? Your purpose has been served. Press the
Then
application.
your lordship may permit me to withdraw this application.
Withdraw? Why?
So that it would not come in. It would not come in the midway, my lord, because any observations made may infer.
No. ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to pursue the present petition as the purpose for which the same was filed, particularly with regard as the charge sheet has as a purpose of as the charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Netaji Nagar PS case number. Police what?
94. Yes, case 94, my lord.
And 94 dated 8/15/2023. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to take further steps before the jurisdictional court in accordance with law. Accordingly, WPA 26181 of 2024 is dismissed as withdrawn. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
Please, my lord.
199. 199 paying for weeks accommodation.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 next.
200.
None appears for the petitioner.
For the state
Learned advocate for the state. Give your names. As well as the private respondent number. All.
No, my lord. I'm private respondent number, my lord. 7, my lord.
Private respondent number 7 is present. As none appears for the petitioner, list the petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
101.
But I was a petitioner, my lord, the evidence of service.
My lord, instead of 7, it will be 10, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
10, my lord.
ও 7টা কেটে দিয়ে 10 করুন। রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 7 এ বলে 10 করুন।
My lord, petitioner is the owner of the property in question. Again, P1 is the documents, my lord. But
Yes.
private respondent has no right to the interest over the property in question, my lord. They are
Where is order in title? Where is the order in the title suit?
readily not with me, my lord, but an order of 144, my lord.
144 I will not take into account.
Altercation with both the petitioner and the respondent. 126 prayer made, 126. Yes.
Yes, yes.
The person that 107, your lord. So, lord, if she is the prayer.
What are you wanting? What is your prayer?
But by direct the concern with him to comply the order passed by the 144, my lord.
No, sorry.
He has passed,
No,
my lord,
sorry.
the civil court order, my lord.
Huh?
Civil court passed the order.
So where is the civil court's order?
Readily not with me, my lord. That is
Tell come in the month of February, take a decision. You cannot waste the time of the court. If you have got to rely upon some order, you have got to enclose the order.
the lordship.
Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 17th of January 2025. Advance copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Dindal, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025. Report so submitted by the state is returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Chalo, মামলা কিছু next. None appears for the
petition.
yes. Yes, sir.
So here petitioner is
Embezzlement funds, cooperative society.
respected,
Yes.
member of
Yes, cooperative society embezzlement. What happened?
both of them are fighting. Two groups are fighting.
No, but embezzlement of funds accusations are there. Any criminal case registered?
No. Petitioner lodged a police complaint on 15th October 2023. The police did not take any action. No, 15th October, on the basis of that, action has been taken. There are the cases and counter. Before that, 30th September, there was a trouble. And 30th September, when the petitioner went to submit a deputation before the magistrate, she was
Just wait 1 minute. Mr. Banerjee, come to page 26 of the writ petition.
26.
You come to the middle. ওই কিছু সদস্য সভানেত্রী ও ক্যাশিয়ার এই সমবায়ের টাকা পয়সা তছরূপ কুচক্র ষড়যন্ত্র হচ্ছে এবং স্কুলের ইউনিফর্ম তৈরি কাজ স্বনির্ভর গোষ্ঠী মহিলাদেরকে আগে দেওয়া হতো।
Then not before the police.
ওটা ডিএম কে দিয়েছে।
DM, that is not.
Which is your complaint before the police?
Page number 20, my lord.
20?
Page number 20 of the writ petition. Annexure P1.
20? এটা গ্রিন কাগজে দিয়েছে কেন? When was this done? When was this sent? কি স্ট্যাম্প পেপারে নিবেদন এই যে আমি
15/10/23. 15/10/23.
আমি এই সমবায়ের সঙ্গে কাজ করে
রিসিট কোথায়? রিসিট নেই কোনো।
টাকা পয়সা আত্মসাৎ
তাকে তো ওগুলো তো অ্যাকনলেজ করছে।
Is there any case pending regarding the society? Any case? Either I am not bothered at whose instance.
No, but over here there are disputes between two groups, both cases and counter cases. As far as this is concerned, under section 323(506), one recorded, and as far as one of the in respect of the 15th October, and as
All right.
far as
Sir, what you do is that if you have specific allegations, the torture cannot be a wild allegation. Everybody can say.
no, that is not, they're not pressing for.
If you have got specific information regarding embezzlement of funds, you go under 175(3) before the jurisdictional court. So why is this law and order situation is concerned? This type of cases are sufficient. How much according to you is the embezzlement? No specification, nothing is there. So everybody occupying public office may be accused of such allegations, sir. Must have specific information.
You have to take a instruction from.
Go and file the case. before the Mr. Banerjee report, they must be training দরকার না হলে শুধু শুধু রেগেও যাচ্ছি. You come, third paragraph.
On the first page.
First page. Why are you doing this 323, 506 IPC and non-FIR prosecution?
No, this is December. Oh, this is of 23.
So why are you drawing up IPC proceeding? If you draw up, then you have got to take permission from the court and then add sections. You cannot use the FIR like that. How can you do 126, 107? You are doing, I'm not saying anything. But non-cog offense, if you are taking it,
then you have to take permission from the magistrate.
একটা ট্রেনিং দরকার পুলিশগুলো, যে যা ইচ্ছা করে যাচ্ছে, এটা কাস্টমারিলি দে আর বিহেভিং, দে নট অ্যাডপ্টিং দেমসেলভস উইথ চেঞ্জ অফ টাইম. This I'm returning, this I'm not going to keep in the record of the court. চলে আসো. Doing this means you have got to file a complaint on your private capacity. You as a police officer detect an offense, maybe a non-cognizable offense. Then you have got to stand on the dock and do the thing. Otherwise, you have got to register FIR by taking.
That is for a cognizable.
But once you detect an offense as a police authority, you cannot sit idle, even if it is non-cognizable.
And then get the leave from the investigation.
Simple as that's either don't do anything.
That's the easiest way out.
Easier. But this terminology of non-prosecution FIR, এই ব্রিটিশ আমল থেকে চলে আসছে, কপি করতে করতে চলে যাচ্ছে. Because once you detect, then you have got to, in a private capacity, institute the case as a complainant. Because after all, an offense has been made out.
Yes.
কি বললাম? বলিনি কিছু না. Petitioner alleges that there has been embezzlement of funds in respect of, what is the name of this cooperative society?
ভারত মহাস
কোথায় আছে এইসব, যেখানে সেখানে খুলে দিচ্ছে.
এখানে কিন্তু ভারত মাতা সংঘ মহিলা সমবায় সমিতি.
ভারত মাতা, which paragraph have you said that?
Paragraph 4.
Cost এটলে আছে, তাও নেই. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 4. একটু দেখে নেবেন ভাই. হ্যাঁ, ভারত মাতা সংঘ মহিলা সমবায় সমিতি লিমিটেড, প্যারাগ্রাফ 4, পেজ নাম্বার 5 এ আছে. হ্যাঁ, and to that effect, police authority is informed on 15/10/2023 on when the petitioner entered the office, she was physically assaulted, manhandled, and abused.
As far as the embezzlement concern is not there in the police complaint. The law and order issue is there.
No, the issue is with regard to embezzlement for which she entered the office.
Yes, for that, but the complaint is not regarding embezzlement. That's it.
When the petitioner entered the office, she was physically assaulted and
abused with derogatory languages. Further, she was threatened of dire consequences. In spite of the same, no action has been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submits that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings. However, the same being non-cognizable offences, according to the inquiry which has revealed, no FIR till the 8 has been registered. Full stop. It has also been submitted on behalf of the state that there is a dispute amongst two groups for which complaints and counter complaints are addressed to the Murshidabad police station. So be that as it may, the petitioner the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority did not take action in respect of the complaint dated 15/10/2023. In case petitioner has any documents in his custody, be it relating to the accounts of the cooperative society or the medical documents associated with the assault which he faced on 15/10/2023, she would be at liberty to take out an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS before the jurisdictional court. The jurisdictional court, on an assessment of the facts of the case, will adjudicate the same in accordance with law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26197 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarah Commission.
My lord, client has not given me any information. Please refer this case in the month of February.
As a accommodation, accommodation has been paid for via the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next, এটা ফরম্যাট করে নিয়ে না কাট পেস্ট করতে থাকবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন? দু লাইনে বেশি পড়বেন না, আমি হয়তো বেশি পড়ে ফেলছি। ও ছেড়ে দিন ওসব কি। None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025. বলে কাজ হয় না কোর্টে এইসব দেখুন।
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Charge sheet has filed, my lord. Police has complied his duty.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lordship, I am the writ petitioner, Lordship. I am a SC category lady, and I am the owner and occupier of this house, which is already described in my petition 820/821 Dag number LR. Mauja Gobrapur, PS Bongao, Lordship, North Chobbish Pargona. Now, Lordship, at page number 21 and page number 31 of my petition is my ownership details.
It's all right, but then you
Yes,
have come
Lordship. The problem is, Lordship, that the private respondents have been illegally encroaching the land and road of the petitioner.
Come to your prayer in page 18. This is your writ petition, madam.
Yes, Lordship.
I think with the OP members over the issue on this.
Lordship, I'll complain on 4th of October already, Lordship, which has been sent to speed post. And Lordship, I am also submitting the supplementary affidavit that, Lordship, again I have been threatened.
That on 30/11/2000 petitioner. The 30/11.
Yes, Lordship.
30/11 they have dealt with. Is a threatening aim at the OP members over the registration of land. A specific case has been registered also on that.
Lordship, no, Lordship, it is new complaint. Again on September.
30th November case has been registered. You are who? Shamoli Vyapuri Sarkar?
Yes.
On your complaint, again on 30th November case has been registered.
Okay. Lordship, I have a complaint on 11th of November.
And that is registered on 30th of November.
Acha.
And is a Bonga PS 431 to the 5/2000 IPC. Charge sheet is under SC and ST Act. So you don't have any problem. Your claim was for registration.
Lordship, the protection, Lordship, because Lordship, our lady who is a SC community lady.
SC ST Act 15A is to be complied with strictly. All right. Acha, have you got a copy of the supplementary affidavit?
Just now I received.
It's all right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction, non-action of the police authorities as well as the subsequent conduct of the private respondents. Anybody appearing for the private respondents? Affidavit of service is there?
No.
Affidavit of service?
Yes, Lordship, I have already served.
উপরে লিখে দেবেন affidavit of service, so file be kept with the record. তারপরে ওই যা হচ্ছে petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the private respondents as also the state respondents in not giving FAA to the complaints which she has addressed to the police authorities. Petitioner also filed a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate 8 submits that during the pendency of the initial case, again the petitioner was subjected to harassment. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 has already submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of the initial complaint, Bonga PS case number 431 of 2023, dated 8/5/2023, was registered for investigation under the provisions of the Indian Penal Code as well as the SC and ST bracketed POA, Prevention of Atrocities, POA bracket close Act 1989. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted under the relevant provisions of the aforesaid code and act. Acha. It has also been contained in the report that another case on the complaint of the present petitioner has been registered, being Bonga PS case number 1100/2024, dated 30th November 2024, under the relevant provisions of BNS. Gallo. Acha. Acha. Petitioner complains that she is still under আমার এসসি এসটি একটা নিয়ে চলে গেল এখান থেকে ঠিক আছে মুখেই বলে দিচ্ছি কি বলছি under threat at the behest of the private respondents and or their associates, full stop, in view of the provisions of section 15 capital A of the SC and ST POA Act 1989, the learned aid special court in CC of the matter would pass specific directions for protection of the complainant and also its witnesses. Full stop. Learned aid special court is directed to adhere strictly to the provisions of law while progressing with the case under the relevant provisions of the special act. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26208 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of
Can I get the copy?
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate 8 appearing in for the petitioner. Server copy. Chalo.
Bow down, deeply obliged.
Next. Yes.
Now for the petition.
I'm for the state.
Allegation against the against police inaction.
Before my learned friend Millard starts, may I indicate one thing, Millard? There is lack of jurisdiction. Entire cause of action raised in Mathabanga PS, and the school is situated at also North Bengal. So, Millard, circuit bench.
How you cancel Kuch Bihar and wrote Howrah? How?
One of the respondent is Howrah there.
Who is Howrah? Records of the case. Huh?
Respondent number 1 is the Howrah.
নবান্ন দেখিয়ে মামলা করা যায় না but go to circuit bench.
I'll correct the same.
Huh?
I'll correct that. But there is a
correct the same means what? You go.
Alright, there is a grave urgency.
But urgency হলে এখন হয় নাই কবে মামলা করা উচিত ছিল go to the circuit bench.
My lord,
আচ্ছা records yes.
my lord, I am appearing for myself. I am Manik Bhattacharya. At the end of the list, my name is there.
So I am sending it to the North Bengal circuit bench.
Kuch Bihar district is under the supervision of circuit, right?
Circuit bench.
My lord, I will have to travel Kuch Bihar.
No, for convenience.
Matter, my lord, regarding my lord, taking my lord bribe on account of giving my lord job.
So where was it given?
2019.
Are where?
Mathabanga.
তারপর এখানে হয় নাকি?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the money has been given by the job aspirant to a dalal. And my
So
lord,
that is at North Bengal. Why are you bothered about that?
my lord,
He is one
my
of
lord,
the
I need
respondent
not
now. My
travel
lord,
there, my lord.
So you appear virtually, sir. What happened? I cannot change conveniently the determination. The cause of action arose at North Bengal. Try to appreciate. Whatever has been done in North Bengal. By showing Novanno and your residence, I cannot create a cause of action at the principal bench. Demarcated jurisdiction. This no CBI is there. Had it been a centralized agency, I could have taken up the matter. But they are wanting registration of FIR that would go to North Bengal circuit bench would decide that. I cannot decide over here. Chole ashun.
মানে respondent number
All right, আর কিছু না।
Copy is not served.
Oh, they will serve, sir.
the commissioner address, commissioner of school education, all are within the jurisdiction.
Not the necessary party mirror.
Commissioner criminal case করলে এই হবে, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, having considered the merits of the matter, prima facie it reflects that the cause of action arose as at Mathabhanga, where the initial complaint was filed with inspector in charge, Mathabhanga Police Station and District Kuch Bihar. In view of the aforesaid, prima facie, I am of the opinion that this writ petition should be considered heard by the circuit, by the high by the কি একটা টার্ম আছে, সার্কিট বেঞ্চ জলপাইগুড়ি নয়, by the
আমার আইডিয়া ছিল না কুচবিহারটা
একটা টার্ম আছে বলো, হ্যাঁ,
In person.
by the High Court at Calcutta Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, by the High Court at Calcutta Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri. Accordingly, the records of the case we transmitted to the Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri. নামগুলো সব নিয়ে নেবেন, চলো চলো চলো।
Deeply obliged.
107. Lord, I beg to appear, Lord, for the petition in this matter. Lord, may I file the affidavit?
Just wait, who is for the state? Let me see. There is
Lord, the issue is with respect to a complaint being lodged on account of Lord the theft of jewelry and ornaments. Lord, FIR has been registered back in the month of May. Lord, till date, no progress despite I have given.
Let me see. What is the progress, madam?
I'm filing the report.
These are case that you have done nothing, madam. What investigation? When was the last investigation done? এটা সেম পেজ, এটা করলেন কেন? শুনুন না, এই দুটো একই পাতা, কেন স্টেপল করলেন? একই পাতা দুটো, একটা রাখুন, একটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন ফেরত। সেম পেজ. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of একটু পাতাটা দিন, আমার একটা পাতা দিন।
May I have a copy of the?
Just wait, nothing is there, sir. By the progress of Horiyar Para, PS case number 264/2024, dated 3/5/2024, under section 380 of the Indian Penal Code. Report submitted by the state is taken on record. Full stop. The incident complaint is of 3rd of May 2024. However, the report submitted by the state is not encouraging. Accordingly, state is directed to produce a case diary. Let the case diary, other side of the vacation I'm keeping. Accordingly, let the case diary be produced 9 January লিখে দিই? On 9th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
So the affidavit service filed.
Affidavit service উপরে দিবেন. Affidavit service so filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. চলো next.
108. 108, Lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, this is regarding quashing
Next
of
ready
FIR.
next ready রাখুন, হ্যাঁ, quashing.
Quashing of FIR. My Lord, husband of the petitioner number 1 in the year 2015, my Lord,
1 crore given by complaint petitioners
got rupees 1 crore something for providing.
You
a
got the
flat.
case diary?
Well, the case diary is not with me.
The quashing চাইছে case diary ছাড়া কি করে করবো?
Well, kindly see the ground for quashing. Well, there is an order of the learned court below. On the basis of that, FIR has been registered. Subject to your lordship's approval, well, that is amenable, that is revisable. And well, the grounds for quashing, that the money, exchange of money, that is not in dispute.
The
Then-
court's time will be wasted. That is the pleading in the writ petition. That's why the FIR has to be quashed. Lordship kindly seize the ground.
Lord, my first point is,
The medium said Amit Halder.
my lord,
Yes, go on, go on.
husband, my lord, took rupees 1 crore. In year 2015, 2018, my lord, he expired. Subsequently, my lord, by force, my lord, 2019, 2 agreements made by the my lord, complainant and the my lord, petitioner sharing. My lord, moreover, husband during his lifetime, out of 1 crore, my lord, 40
Have you
lakhs,
submitted charge sheet or no?
nothing.
My lord,
Lord-
the charge sheet has not been submitted.
Charge sheet not been submitted. My lord, more so, my lord, 40 lakhs has already been paid my husband during her lifetime. That is, I have annexed the documents, bank statement. So, my lord, if my lord, the part payment is made, so my lord, 420, 406, how will lie, my lord? I am asking myself.
My lord, the order passed by the learned court below was on 16th of May 2024. My lord, kindly seize the averment made in the writ petition, paragraph 7, paragraph 8, page 5-6. Paragraph 7, page 5, and my lord, paragraph 8, page 6.
In 2014, my lord, or 2024, my lord, on 15th May, my lord, FIR lost.
ঠিক আছে এগুলো এখন কোনো তাড়া নেই এগুলো
But
পরে
the
দেখবো।
police authorities, they have only complied with the order passed by
Lord,
the learned court.
let them file affidavit, my lord.
My lord, the affidavit, my
No,
lord,
but 40 lakhs if they have repaid already,
Yes, my
how,
lord, I have the
even if the order is passed by the magistrate and you have registered a case, 40 somebody can suppress the material now.
My lord, that was suppressed.
আরে বাবা আমি কথা
My
বললেও
lord,
বলতে
my
হবে।
lord, my lord.
my lord.
Produce the case diary, I'll just say, because now it is said you court will go in between the lines to check whether the allegations in the FIR are correct or not. But if 40% money has been paid, this is an admitted position. If they have given the documents to you and you have checked that, then why should a case go on under
My lord,
420?
if your lordship
If-
so pleases, I will come back with the case diary. my lord.
চলে আসুন। But I'll check whether the documents are there with them. আচ্ছা, learned advocate, not only on the statement, or I'm telling you in the writ petition.
My lord, it is.
Annexure of the writ petition cannot be treated.
My lord, I will, my lord, produce the my lord, original
To
passport.
me, I am the investigating officer.
My lord, let them take steps before the
Why
appropriate
don't you
court
go to
below,
the
my lord.
investigating officer and do the what is required? 40 lakhs, I will check.
Let them take
Is
steps
court
before the learned court
an
below.
investigating agency?
No, my lord, I'm not.
Then
Lordship,
go
my lord, kindly allow them to take steps before the learned
come
court
at the appropriate stage. Unnecessarily you are coming. You give all the documents to the police authority.
Even my lord, they are not allowing the petitioner number 2, who is now, my lord,
is
staying
not
at his
allowing?
service place out of Bengal, my lord. Through conference, my lord, he want to comply the 41 or A notice. That was not accepting. Petition number 1 has already been complied with 41A.
Then,
So what are you
Not
wanting?
allowing, my lord, my lord,
Video conference?
My lord,
petitioner number 2 is staying at the North Bengal. That is not reflected, my lord. All the submissions made from the bar. Lordship, kindly see the cost title. Moheshtola, Kolkata, police station.
my lord,
Petition
this
number
is
1
his
and 2.
permanent address. This is it, and I
So
have
where he has stated in the writ petition?
No, you are saying something. I have got to go by a averments or any prayer.
I'm coming, my lord. Okay?
My lord, kindly subject to your lordship's approval, my lord, let them take steps before the learned court below.
The premature stage.
My lord.
FIR has already been. I have come for quashing. My lord, in a petition under section 156(3),
You are
unnecessary person order, my lord, for recording the my lord, for lodging FIR. FIR has been lodged, my lord. That was challenged before your lordship, my lord.
So FIR on suppression of material facts. That's
My lord, my lord.
so if that is so, first produce the materials before the investigating officer. I will not investigate, sir.
No, I am only, my lord.
Why নষ্ট করছে কি বলবো? Sir, already
More to malad, this
এই
is
কন্টেক্সট
purely a
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফেলে দিন এ ভালো বুঝবে
malad a civil dispute malad because malad
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
one minute
পরে
malad,
দেখবো আমি
1 minute malad, 1 minute lordship can
রিলিফ দরকার নেই তো
Lord-
এখন বুঝতে পেরে গেছি
lordship
হ্যাঁ learned advocate appearing for the
Civil
petitioner
dispute
substance
purely
that the that the allegations made in the FIR prima facie he fails to make out any offense and by suppressing material facts the respondent number 4 has initiated the instant case. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state disputes affidavit of service where
ma'am.
ওপরে লিখে দেবেন evidence of service so file be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that pursuant to the directions passed by the learned aid magistrate under the relevant provisions of law, the present case being Horidepur PS case number 271 dated 15/5/2024 has been registered for investigation. The investigation of the case is under progress. Full stop. State will submit a report in the form of a short affidavit. Petitioner who would file petitioner if a petitioner in case he intends to use any objection to such affidavit be filed.
Exception.
Exception to the affidavit be filed 2 weeks thereafter. ওটা 4 weeks করে দিন, এটা 2 weeks করে দিন প্রথমটা। In the form of affidavit ওটা টাইম বলিনি। 4 weeks বলুন, এটা 4 weeks বলেছি। আর ওটা 2 weeks করে দিন পরেরটা। 2 weeks করে দিন।
Well, I have to submit affidavit in this matter.
You don't do
exception. Lordship has been pleased to call for the case diary, then allow me to produce the case diary, Lordship.
আমার আর ইচ্ছা নেই এগুলো জব।
Then, my lord, this is only, my lord, subject to correction.
You carry on with your
kindly not take amiss of me. This is only for the purpose of keeping this writ petition pending.
Pending.
No.
My lord, this is the intention of the writ petitioner.
Next week malad.
হ্যাঁ আর কাজ নেই আমার একই মামলা। আচ্ছা, let the writ petition be heard under the heading contested application in the monthly list of March 2000.
Then, my lord, report in the within a period of 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
হ্যাঁ contest application এগুলো অন্য বেঞ্চ এসে শুনবে আমি আর শুনবো না।
My lord.
9 আছে কেউ? Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
I am for the private respondent.
Yes.
I am a cultivator. We are the cultivator by profession. They have been landed. They have been landed property within the Ketugram police station. The private respondent are disturbing, and that's why you have filed a title suit before the appropriate civil court within the jurisdiction. The civil court has granted a restraint order and restraining the opposite parties not to create any disturbance in my periphery. That will come from the page number 23.
Steps taken by the police has been indicated in my report, the last paragraph, page 2, last paragraph, my lord.
চলে আসুন।
My lord,
আর কিছু নেই মামলাগুলো এসব তো পিটিশনার
passed by this coordinate page against the writ petitioner.
তো what is the order of the injunction has been vacated?
No.
Already in our suit, we have also obtained an injunction. Several suits, cases, counter cases, and as far as the TS number 107 is concerned, my lord, we have informed the private parties.
Petitioner complains that in spite of order passed,
page 2, last paragraph.
Title suit number 107 of 2024 over by the learned civil judge, junior division, second court Katwa, private respondents are violating the order and pursuing their illegal activities. Full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondent and submits that another title suit being another case being title suit number 56 of
Not
2020
over these suit properties.
is pending before the learned age civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Katwa.
This is pending. That is, I have already.
Not for these properties.
Already.
May I point out only one thing? This instant writ petition pertains to an order passed in TS number 107. But as far as this order is concerned, my lord, it is dealing with TS number 56. And TS number 56 deals with fixing of a iron gate in a common pathway.
This is not related to that.
Actually,
we did that the
it's actually
police
not the
would
subject
protect my
matter in
interest.
instant writ application.
And this is my lord.
For this suit.
He has handed over. This you have handed over, sir. So he has handed over to.
The ground takens are same, my lord. So once it has been already rejected, that it is my claim. I have already obtained rejection.
ওই একই অর্ডার আমি যদি তাই দেয় জাস্টিস বলতে
This order pertains to another title suit.
চলো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
Connection with affixing an iron gate in a
নাম্বার লিখে
common
দিয়েছেন
pathway.
তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আচ্ছা both the parties are before the civil court. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits number of cases are pending between the petitioner and the private respondent and the police authority is have
Page 2, last paragraph, my lord, of my instruction.
drawn proceedings.
Not proceedings.
Not proceedings কিছুই করেনি
Cognizable, no cognizable
আচ্ছা
offense would be substantiated. We have intimated the parties, my lord, to maintain
আচ্ছা
peace and not to violate the order of
আচ্ছা
restrainment.
কি বললাম
Number of cases are pending
between the parties
between the parties.
acha a strict vigil has already been kept at the local situation present is peaceful as has been reported by the inspector in charge Ketugram police station. Having considered that
In case of receipt of any complaint of any my lord, unrest, we will take immediate steps.
acha having considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner, private respondents as well as the state, I direct that in case the civil court, which is in CC in of the dispute and differences between the parties, directs for police assistance to be rendered by IC Etugram police station. In that case, police authority would respect and obey a such order. Full stop. In the meantime, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of PEs takes place at the local or any untoward incident crops up because of the inimical relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26260 of 2024 is disposed of.
One more line, my land where I am cultivating, they should not disturb my cultivation. This is a cultivating land. It is seasonal business.
Mr. Ganguly, obtain an order under 151 or order 39 rule 2A. I have given a direction. Civil court passes an order. IC Ketugram will follow that. As simple as that. Sure.
110.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Who is for the state?
The petitioner son was beaten up brutally, Your Lordship, and an FIR was lodged under section 109, 117, 2 and 54 of BNS. Your Lordship, two of the private respondents were arrested and they have applied for bail. Kindly comes to page 112, P3, Your Lordship, the bail order. Just to show how the police has facilitated them.
What are you wanting from me, sir?
To transfer the investigation, Your Lordship, kindly reads the bail order once. Just once, Your Lordship. Kindly. And the bail may be cancelled, Your Lordship.
No, I will not.
Your Lordship, there is an order of the coordinate benches where the bail has been cancelled, Your Lordship. I have the order. I have copy of the order.
Give and then I will decide on my own.
Kindly, Your Lordship. Paragraph 27, 6 and 27. I'm reading. 27 and 28.
SLP হয়নি এটা তো
kindly comes to the bail order, Your Lordship. And I will show only 3 documents and I will not take much time of Your Lordship.
Which paragraph of Justice Bharadwaj judgment?
Third paragraph. No, just 1 minute, Your Lordship. Paragraph 28, page number 14, B, point B. The bail granted to the respondent number 9 of the additional judicial magistrate and as well as the anticipated bail, both the bails.
So that is on what ground?
On the ground that the
What is under 226?
paragraph, yes, paragraph 27, Your Lordship. Kindly say.
Paragraph 27.
একটু কপি দাও না বোকা আনরিপোর্টেড জাজমেন্ট যখন দেন ইউ শুড গিভ আ কপি তাহলে একটু দাও আমাকে দেখতে দাও তুমি
দেখে Your Lordship, kindly reads the bail order once. Kindly reads the bail order once. Once.
The judge wanted to know.
Kindly let place my case and Your Lordship. Kindly read the bail order once.
You want cancellation of bail, sir? I am dismissing the application.
Then transfer.
No, no. Then no. There is
Sir,
no
both-
option.
There are both the prayers.
No, you go to the restaurant or 5-star. That is not a case over here.
First prayer is, Your Lordship. Kindly read the order once.
আরে তাহলে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ রাখার কোনো মানে হবে না।
Your Lordship, kindly,
না না
kindly read the bail order once, and I will show you the petitioner's son is now is paralyzed. He has head injuries, and this CD discloses he only has a nose cut, and on that ground bail was granted. That is how the police has facilitated the bail. Police has said he has the medical documents can be procured from the MRI. I have annexed the medical documents which says there was brain injury.
You think one thing I'm telling you.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are filing these cases already have information that against any order touching a criminal case, if you are aggrieved, a reference has been made, maybe division bench will not be able to accept the appeal.
Yes, I know.
So before moving this,
Fauci judgment. I have
no, this a reference has been made by recently by Justice Tandon and Justice Bhattacharya.
this one order I have also obtained where it was dismissed by the division bench that they cannot take.
That has been disputed, deferred by a different division bench, and the reference has already been made. So if I deal with the same, your next forum is Supreme Court, I'm telling you.
Kindly let me place my case, Your Lordship.
The
Once.
cancellation of bail, I
Cancellation
will
of
not.
transfer. My first prayer. Kindly seize my first prayer and second prayer.
Transfer without seeing the case diary, I cannot do. I want to see whether effective
Let
steps.
them bring. I have annexed.
But then you say you are not pursuing the prayer for cancellation of bail.
Okay.
You
Actually, as Your Lordship.
so what as
I have no knowledge regarding that.
no, now let me see whether it's a
Yes. I am not praying for cancellation of bail. Kindly.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner has withdrawn his prayer for cancellation of bail and intends to pursue with the prayer for transfer of investigation. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, is directed aid to produce a case diary. When is your next date before the trial court, sir?
Okay.
When is the next date before the magistrate?
Charge sheet has been filed.
Next date টা হবে না ক্রিমিনালটা জানবে না
এখন আমি Oh, 17 to 25.
Before the magistrate?
Before the magistrate.
ঠিক আছে আর কি বললাম state is directed to produce a case diary on 17 January 2025.
February. 17
No, before me.
Oh,
17 January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Okay.
Chalo.
So I'm for the petition as service is not affected. Lordship, I'm seeking 1 week accommodation.
Very good. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition in the month of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
12, 212.
State is there.
But I have gone through the documents.
It appears to me that my writ petition suffers from a non-disclosure of certain material fact.
Our supplementary
Yes, no,
affidavit.
because my lord, I found a
ওর কপাল খারাপ আজ
My
একটা
lord,
in
হচ্ছিল
2000. But তোরা কোনো step নিয়েছো কি? Or if they have already taken any steps on basis of my complaint, my lord, then I would have no case. But let them apprise before lordship whether they have taken or not.
my lord, the difficulty is this, my lord, kindly seize the complaint.
আরে either let him place his case or
My lord, let him
or
place
you
it.
say
My lord, let him place
you have taken
it. Sir,
steps.
I have a report, lordship may kindly peruse this.
না না have you taken any steps মানে effective ও তো এফআইআর চাইছে আর কেন আসবে হাইকোর্টে
But just now I came to learn that in 2000, since 2017, a partition suit is pending, my lord. So, my lord, which has not been disclosed here. An injunction order is also there. Now, my property that has been destroyed, they are making construction. Once I reported to the, my lord, police authority, now reverse back threat.
রাজারহাট থানা হবে ঠিক আছে this নিউ টাউন রাজারহাট
You don't Rajahat, my lord.
তো হয়েছে তো উফ,
রিপোর্টের কপি পরে আবার ভালো মামলা করো আর এখন কিছু দিতে হবে না
when have you lodged your complaint sir
My lord,
My lord, my complaint on 30th of September 2024.
no, the prayer is in respect of a complaint made on 28th of September 2024. That is at page 37 of the writ petition.
Same thing.
That is specific prayer.
37.
Yes, page 37. That is your prayer. You see your prayer. 28th of September 2024. That is prayer A, page 18. Mandamus. Now that complaint is at page 37, I understand. Page 37 of the writ petition. কি ভুল বললাম?
ঠিকই আছে।
তাহলে
Now, once I made that complaint, again threat.
no but then no action taken on that
My lord, on the basis of this complaint, my lord,
So
Lord,
earlier-
this is what the finding of the investigating authority, last paragraph. my lord. On the earlier occasion, there was a complaint. Complaint was registered.
Could not be substantiated. Why have you added these pictures? What is reflecting from the pictures?
Out of my cattle shed was there. Now that has been destroyed and they are making construction.
So where is the destruction picture?
Page 38. Page 38, my lord, left hand side top. A structure which was there that has been demolished.
And this is a new structure being constructed. Demolition structure is where?
Previous structure.
Yes.
That has not been added.
Or half destruction.
That's not there. That's not.
So there is a-
And that's the reason why I said that partition suit, nothing has been said here. My lord, if your lordship permits me to
Supplementary.
come with a supplementary affidavit.
Right.
No, no.
Petitioner
কথা
intends
বলা
to
উচিত।
file supplementary affidavit.
মক্কেল এক একদিন এক একদিন দিচ্ছে। But affidavit service be kept on record.
Upon affidavit service so file be kept in the record. Petitioner intends to file
Report will be kept on record.
গেল let the supplementary affidavit be filed by ওই 20 তারিখ 20th December 2024 full stop state has submitted a report let the same be kept with the record in view of the supplement advance copy of the supplementary affidavit it be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state if state feels that further report is required to be submitted before this court, a fresh report be prepared, matter be listed on 10th of January 2025 under same heading.
Great fellow. Like this kind of
Under the
matters.
10th of January, same matter be listed in the monthly list. Monthly list of January
My
2000.
lord, kindly not. Monthly list, my lord, kindly keep it on 10.
So monthly list is moving, sir.
My lord, my lord.
আর কত ফাস্ট
My
যাবো
lord, my lord, my lord.
তাহলে সবাই মুখ বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে আর একটু ফার্স্ট যাবো
In all these cases, Panchayat members are involved.
Yes, sir.
This is my evidence, sir. Lord, I have purchased the
Already
two-story
only
building
need to repair the
already
building.
in the year
Labors were
2015
taken, approach.
from the mother of the private respondent. My lord, now
বাস হয়ে গেছে তো, go before the magistrate.
no, my lord,
You are being threatened তো.
my lord, kindly
Your laborers are not allowed to work.
yes, my lord.
এইটাই তো কাজ তো.
My lord, now, my lord, in 2023, my lord, he filed a suit against me, the son of the, my lord, the vendor. My lord, now, my lord,
In based on the petition and inquiry was conducted.
now he withdraws that suit, my lord.
The inquiry report was submitted by him on. When did you এটা কবে করেছে?
2nd June, the complaint, 2nd July.
July 2024.
হ্যাঁ, you have been handed over with a report. Where is that report? It is written over here.
But I am giving a copy of that report here.
But I'm disposing it off with the report. You go to the magistrate under 175(3). And the civil court also. As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his masons oblique laborers are threatened when when they are repairing the building. To that effect, complaints were lodged with the local police station on or about 2nd of July 2024. But till date, the police authorities did not take any steps. Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government leader, submits a report which reflects that an inquiry was conducted and the outcome of the inquiry was informed to
My lord, kindly see the, my lord, the second paragraph, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth line, my lord, kindly see what was his, my lord, case, my lord, kindly what he has submitted before the police, my lord. Mr. Uttam Kumar claimed that if he was not informed about it, he mentioned that his father had written that the house would be given to him as his rightful property. His mother has told me the property, my lord.
Why are you entering to that?
So, my lord, why he is disturbing my possession?
Sir, that I cannot do also anything.
But
What-
regularly,
what-
my lord,
what
when
I
my
can-
essence are there, my lord, it's an
What-
admission to that effect, my
Your
lord.
problem is that you have asked the power of attorney holder to repair the building.
Yes.
Whenever he is engaging masons or laborers, they are being threatened. That is your case only. So then,
So, my lord,
if police don't register FIR, go to the court. You know the law. আমাকে আর বলে কি হবে? You come to high court, it's all right.
My lord, now, my lord, police should see, my lord, that there is
No breach of the peace additionally দিয়ে দেবো, তার বেশি আর নয়। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
It implies. না বললো তো implies.
আরে ওইটাই মেন
Was informed to the petitioner. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the police authorities, petitioners would approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of BNSS or under section 223 of the BNSS. Full stop. A magistrate would assess regarding the accusations, and by exercising his discretion, pass necessary orders. In the meantime, it is directed that as the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, in case the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and no untoward incident crops up because of the inimical relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2CX 296 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the records.
যদি তোরটাও কি আমার মত
214.
And I am for the petition.
Nobody for the state, not today.
To 15, my lord, this is
215.
15 when I have for the state lordship appearing virtually lordship.
My lord, this is the case, my lord. This is the absolutely civil in nature, apparently.
Well, there are certain elements.
Are civil in nature?
Well, my lord, I'm coming, my lord. There is.
Go to the other bench then.
I'm coming, my
Ah,
lord.
the
There
key
are
was-
certain elements for which, my lord, I
Police inaction, why?
Inaction, my lord. Kindly allow me only 1 minute, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, I sought for the necessary steps from the police authorities, my lord. The properties actually belong to one Kubed Ali Biswas. He was died on 13th April 2018. And after his demise, her successors were the co-sharer of the property as per the concerned law, my lord. Now, my lord, after his demise, his property was recorded in the name of the private respondent. My lord, kindly see one thing. He was died on, kindly see first, my lord, page 32. He was died on 2018. Now, where the the concerned BL and LRO, the last portion, recorded the name, first what they have done, first they have entered the
What are
name
you
of,
wanting, Mr. Chatterjee? Come. What are you wanting? You are wanting.
it was
in
wrongly
respect of-
recorded. My lord, so far as the wrong recording is concerned, my lord, there is another forum.
No, wrong recording, purposely, intentional.
Intentional, illegally, in collusion with the BL and LRO. And the necessary steps is necessary investigation.
Report kothay? Where is your report?
The report is there, my lord. Only thing they are said, my lord, civil in nature, and my lord,
So where is the report?
the report is with me, my lord. The civil in nature, it has been only mentioned. It's a civil in nature. Police in strict vigil of it. The things is that he has filed a 144 application. A report has been filed there. Herein also the same thing. And in page 34, my lord, kindly seen, my lord, a hearing was taken place, and in terms of that hearing, the name of this document, the property has been recorded in the name of the private respondent.
So
It seems so, my lord.
after hearing them,
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see page 34 once. I have seen that, my lord.
This my lord, the deed relying on which the initially they are recorded has been rejected. That is, my lord, kindly come on page 34. And relying on the same deed, they recorded up there after in respect of the private respondent. The property-
Their notice was served upon them. Well, Lordship, it kindly comes to page.
I am not concerned with notice. I am concerned with the malpractice, my lord.
Well,
How it has been done
on that date. What my learned.
you go to the 175 CD. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the manner in which the private respondents in collusion with government officers acted.
I have purchased that property. I have.
The allegation.
I have not. They are no more the owners of the property. His father has sold it to somebody. I have purchased from them.
Was died on 18 and sold it on in the year of 2021.
I have sold. I have purchased in 2001.
কি বললাম? Government officer acted. Do raise a suspicion. And the same was complained to the concerned police station. However, no action has been taken. London advocate for the private respondent and submits that they are bona fide purchaser of the say property and disputes and denies the contentions advance on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Boshu Mollik, London advocate appearing for the state, has also contended that the police authority is found the dispute to be civil in nature. So shall be that as it may. If the petitioner, by way of taking out any application in the nature of section 175, bracket 3 of the BNSS and or under section 223 of the BNSS, is able to satisfy the magistrate regarding the intention. ওটাও দিতে হবে গভর্নমেন্ট সার্ভিস বলছে 175(3) / 175(4) of the BNSS or section 223 of the BNSS is able to satisfy the aid and regarding the intention and or any alleged collusive linkage between the petitioner and the private respondents in respect of transfer of the property. Learned aid magistrate, by exercising his discretion under the relevant provisions, will pass orders in accordance with law. Full stop.
In the meantime, they are trying to dispose me from the property.
Yeah,
I'm in possession since
No, he is not in
2001.
possession.
I have deeds, I have purchased, and they are no more the owners.
I think everywhere, my lord.
Position. Civil court দেখবে আমি দেখবো না
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
In view of the in view of the aforesaid, WPA 2633 of 2024 is disposed of. পজিশনে আছে বাবা বিক্রি করে দেওয়ার পর
পজিশনেও নেই আমি সরি
অহাত হয়ে গেছে বাবুইহাটি থানার জিনিস
Careful, my lord.
দেয়নি তো
The cards are missing.
216. The IFS of petitioner. But may I file affidavit of
Can he? Why have you filed CAN?
Yes, Lord, it is for adding the section of theft.
আমার কাছে
It has not been added. In fact, my Lord, daughter of the petitioner has fled away.
The CAN is not over here, sir.
And it's not here.
Not today. ওটা আনিয়ে নেবেন একটু অ্যাড করে দেবেন CAN is not over here.
My Lord.
Not today, it will come up. Follow the list.
I do not. I file affidavit of service.
Next day, next day.
217.
None appears for the petition. No accommodation has been sought for. List the list the petition in the month. You are appearing. Which matter?
217.
The appear করছে তো
217. I'm for the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate, 8 for the private respondent, as well as the state respondent is present. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
218.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, a direction was given upon the petitioner to correct the cost title. Same has not been done. I'm praying for.
Not today. Petitioner prays for an accommodation as he has failed to comply with the order dated 11/11 to petitioner prays for accommodation as he has failed to comply with the order dated 11/11/2024. Hello. Anybody appearing for the private respondent? Private.
I'm for the private.
Learned advocate for the private respondent. State is present.
218.
State is not present.
So private respondent is present. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
I am for the petition.
Well, 219, I am seeking an accommodation on behalf of state respondents. Well, I need a report.
My Lord,
Report
I am
is
for
not.
the
January, I am keeping the matter.
No, my lord, January, subject to your lordship's convenience, lordship may kindly take it up next week. Well, report will come.
So then it's not today.
My lord, only not.
My Lord, there is one more difficulty, my Lord. I am appearing for the private respondent number 6, my Lord. My Lord, there is another writ petition. My Lord, he is a member of the bar. The private respondent number 6, my Lord. He has filed a writ petition on the sales and subject, my Lord, dispute of property. Let both these matters be listed together.
So when it comes next day, you remind me. When it comes next day, you remind me. Next.
220.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the copy has not yet served, my lord.
Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. Next.
Lordship 221, Lordship, I am for the graduation of municipality, Lordship.
Anybody for the state? Not today. Nobody for the state. So next.
Lordship, sir, Suman Sen could in this matter.
What are you wanting? Accommodation?
Not today.
Not today.
My Lord,
Not
in that
today.
event, my Lord, kindly keeps it, my Lord, on Monday, my Lord.
Automatically next week it will go.
223.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, man.
Yes. Anybody for the petitioner?
My lord, due to some medical issues, the learned
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
is present. You. Acha. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. Next.
224.
Lordship, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Shondipan Ganguly is leading me. I am just praying for not today.
Very good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the
Report may be kept on record, your lordship.
Huh?
Report may be kept on record.
Come tomorrow.
In the convenience is mine. You make prayer. In the monthly list of February 2025. Cholo. None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
I thought the petitioner your service has been completed with some necessary document has been not been filed.
Or you yaki korbe na tu bhai. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
27.
Anybody? No, none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025.
228.
None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025.
229.
None appears for the petitioner. Same order. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
230, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, today the only difficulty is, my lord, I have misplaced the pre.
Same. Learned advocate.
Only not today, my lord. I will do the matter tomorrow, my lord.
No. So same order for all. Same order for all. Learned advocate. How I cannot do, sir.
Aurobindo Chatterjee, my lord, senior advocate.
Sir, I don't disturb me like this.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Opportunity. No. I have got many matters to attend. I can. That's your problem, sir. You have. I'm giving you accommodation. Monthly list of February, enough. None. An accommodation has been paid for. Don't behave like I release the matter, sir. That will. If I release the matter, you understand the consequence. An accommodation has been paid for. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
232, my lord. I pray for the accommodation.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the you are appearing. Nobody for the state. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025.
Thank you, my lord.
Read none appears for the petitioner. Yes.
Number 333. 233.
230.
3.
Yes, do.
Short passover.
No short passover. None. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2000. February 11 accommodation. 2025.
For the state, report not come, my lord. Not.
Are Papa petition. Are petitioner actually respondent state charge. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the private respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
235.
For the petitioner.
Very good. Yes. Finally, Mr. Dottu, something happens. Huh? Yes, sir.
Victim boy recovered.
Victim recovered.
Due to the fault of his father, the victim boy is
What has been
abducted
done by the police?
and seriously injured by the private respondents, father.
What is your now? Now, what are you wanting now, sir?
Investigation by independent agency, father.
Why?
The parents are not having any trust over the police.
Why? Why?
The investigation is in a lackadaisical manner.
Are investigation completed? Charge sheet submitted. Victim boy recovered. Moha Jala High Court Mamla.
Let a report be submitted.
What report? Report is there.
Yes, my lord, I have filed a copy of the report, my lord.
When is the next date before the court will tell me?
We are not summoned by the court as a de facto complainant.
Huh?
We are not summoned yet.
Who are you? De facto?
De facto.
So summoned for what?
Summoned for appearance in court, my lord. Victim boy, statement taken, injury report taken, everything on.
If you have any grievance, go to the court below, sir. Then come to the High Court. Because when you approach the High Court, stage of the case was completely different. Today, the circumstances have changed. Primary grievance you have, victim recovered. Second, charge sheet has been submitted. Go through all the papers which have been submitted before the learned trial court. Assess that. If you think thereafter something is required, you apply.
Thereafter, more so, he was threatened thereafter. We have taken action against that also.
Acha, petitioner being
a copy of the report. Yes,
petitioner being aggrieved by the progress of the investigation approached this court for transfer of the investigation. being aggrieved by the progress of the investigation, has approached this court for transfer of investigation. Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned advocate aide, appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that case number in connection with Kontai Police Station, case number 661/24, dated 17/10/24. Charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The basic allegations were that
The accused persons came in a
dif-
Maruti van, abducted
the basic is that the son of the de facto complainant was kidnapped in a Maruti Omni van. Full stop. এর বেশি দেখার দরকার নেই এখন. The police authority have recovered
on the same date.
the victim boy.
Second page, second paragraph.
Victim boy. On the date the case was instituted. Thereafter, the offending vehicle was seized also. Statements were recorded. And after taking into account the materials collected, submitted charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Subsequently, there were accusations of the petitioner being threatened,
This has been ended in NCR.
for which also proceedings have been drawn up.
This is
Full
NCR.
stop. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted and steps have been taken by the investigating agency, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will, after receipt of the copies from the learned magistrate insisting of the matter, ventilate his particular grievance before the jurisdictional court. The jurisdictional court, if it feels that further investigation is required, will pass necessary orders. Petitioner will also be at liberty to approach this court at a subsequent stage if he is dissatisfied regarding the investigation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26562 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Along with the formal FIR.
ঠিক আছে, ফর্মাল এফআইআর ও কাছে আছে, ফর্মাল এফআইআর থাকবে না?
Part of the report.
But I appear for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior is appearing.
Not today, not today. Call.
My lord, could it be in the supplementary list tomorrow?
না না,
My lord,
কোনোভাবেই
this
না।
has some urgency, my lord, kindly considers. But I am ready
Every
with the
matter
matter.
is urgent. Every
My lord,
matter. চলো চলো ডাকুন ডাকুন, হবে
my
না
lord,
যেটা।
kindly, my lord, everyone has been served, my lord, kindly.
Tomorrow. Yes. Time নষ্ট করি।
My lord, the lordship kindly turn to page
Yes.
28, my lord.
Huh?
In a, my lord, suit for petition, my lord, status
still-
quo as regards nature, character and position. My lord, page 28,
করে
my lord,
দিয়েছে।
police is not taking action in, police was directed by the learned court below to implement the order. Page 28, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
Yes. Daddy, আইসি বসে। এটা কোন বসিরহাট থানা? এই কালকেও দেখলাম বসিরহাট এগুলো করে না, কোর্ট ফোর্ট মানে না।
কল্লোল বসিরহাটের লোক, আমিও বসিরহাটের লোক।
এরা কমপ্লিট has been received. So that status will when We in the month of February 2023. Huh? That was February. Huh? And all these status quo and all these compliances and holy things had been done in the police station on 24th of February 2023.
Even my lord, last annexure, I have also my lord. A letter.
কি হবে? So thereafter, after 23, he complains on 8th of October 2024.
Yes, one complaint was lodged on the basis of the same, the specific right GD number 152 of 2023. Public.
Oh, no, that I understand. This is a report prepared on 9th of November 2024. Ki Kolol Bose haven't spoken. What is IC saying?
They are not doing anything. I am telling you what has happened. Actually, there is a pond within the subject area. The pond cannot be, my lord, fishing cannot be carried on by the petitioner. That is why, because
Construction. Where are you constructing?
On the pond.
Fishing is the only matter. He has dug his own grave.
But he's
Because of the status quo order, he cannot carry on fishing. Now he has to come before your lordship with the frivolous question.
Frivolous story মানে this is the said plotting which has not been the portion of the land as is suit গেল till এটা এখানটা কি বলছে পুলিশ ভালো বলেছে 23 সালে
Order of the learned court, my lord.
আরে what order has been violated? You see page 30 এ মহা জ্বালা এটা অ্যাভারমেন্ট নেবে আর একটা লিখবে page 30 what is the violation?
My lord, lordship, for a moment, page 28, my lord. For a moment, my lord. My lord, learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that despite the order of ad interim injunction in the form of status quo passed by this court on 31st March 2021, which is still in force till date, the defendants are making Pakka road on the suit property forcefully, and they have lost GD before the butcher PS, so and so. My lord,
that is of 23.
My lord.
আরে 23 রাস্তা ব্যবহার হতে আরম্ভ করে
My
দিয়েছে
lord, lordship, kindly let them, my lord.
Sir, 19/1/2023. For that you inform on 8th of October 2024. You tell me.
My lord.
এই কাজ হবে তারপরে তো থানায় বসেছে তো 24/2/2023.
But they are, my lord, let them, my lord, the police will at least see that the order of the civil court may not be frustrated, my lord.
হ্যাঁ ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the orders of the civil court passed in TS number 115 of 2021 is violated. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 has submitted. Whoever comes, you file a litigation, na? কাউকে দরজা থেকে ফেরায় না হ্যাঁ কি বললাম submits a report reflects that on 24/2/2023 both the parties were directed by the police authorities to maintain status quo and not to violate the injunction order. Acha, petitioner complains that on 17/2/2023, petitioner informed the court. Consequently, IC Boshirat PS was directed to implement the injunction order. Full stop. In view of the এই সামনে থেকে ভিড়টা সরাও কোর্টের সামনে থেকে হয়ে গেছে সবাই কোর্টের সামনে থেকে ভিড় সরাতে বলো যে পুলিশ আছে কি বললাম হ্যাঁ in view of the subject matter of dispute relating to construction of Paka Road is of February 2023, and the complaint has been made on 8th of October 2024, after more than 1.5 years after the alleged violation. I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional civil court with prayers relevant in the pending suit. Full stop. However, in the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that the civil court's order is respected and obeyed. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26586 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. वो थाना काज है.
238.
None appears for the petitioner. Please the read petition in the monthly list of March 2025. করুন ডাকুন.
239.
Petitioner?
Yes.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, I am an retired lady having
Affidavit of service. File. Yes, you are a what? Lady?
Lord, I have an account, Lord. Lord, I have seen, Lord, sir, that there are illegal transactions from my account without my knowledge. Lord, online, it has been credited in my account and automatically debited.
You were served with 41A CRPC.
Yes.
You cooperate with the police authorities.
Yes.
No, my lord, my report says that against the petitioner, my lord, there is a cyber crime notice from Gujarat. My lord, he made a representation before the police authority, and not only the police authority, several times asked him to come before the police station and giving all the papers to the police authority. They are not. The petitioner
Who has said that? Who has said that?
My lord, I am placing the report before this court.
I am showing, my lord, 41 notice from Bhuj. Lord, I intimated them that I am ready to cooperate, supply me. I am not on that. Lord, but Lord, thereafter, Lord, they have contacted with me, Lord, and personally they have called me, Lord, being an legal representative. Lord, I have intimated all the things and all the statement. Lord, that is not the part, Lord. But Lord, in the local police station, I have made an Lord, because they have initiated, because some fund has been arranged,
what are you before this court for?
Before this court, I came for an action taken by the state respondent, before the Boshirat police station, Baduria police station.
What is your complaint before the Baduria?
Baduria police station, kindly see.
Which page? Baduria কি বলেছে আবার?
Page 24, I think.
No, 24. There was a representation report. Page 16. Page 16. Let them take action, Lord.
Well, our report says that we are ready to take an action. Well, a cooperation is required.
Have you given any notice? Have you given any notice?
আমাকে কেন কোশ্চেন
I am
this question.
I am putting this.
I am only answerable before the court.
In this regard, my letter dated August 13, 2000 and
I am ready to cooperate them. If they think, well, I am accused, let them take action against me.
So what are your page 24 is what?
Page 24.
Read.
Yes, sir. Page 24, I am given notice to the Bhuj.
But so what will Baduria do?
Lord, because
where is the Baduria complaint? Don't create scene in court.
Page 16, 16.
So what have you asked from them?
Lord, let them take any action and do an investigation, Lord. If they find against me, Lord, I have to any. Lord, I don't know anything, Lord. My account has been.
Everybody claims innocent.
Yes.
That I have an account as mentioned. It has been found that without my knowledge and permission has been going on. On several times, the bank was requesting in relation to illegal transaction. The bank has not paid in under the above factors. You are requested. Cyber crime ke diye debe.
Kindly see my.
These are all letters. When did you receive notice? you have noticed received on 23rd of May 2024 from Bharuch.
Bharuch.
And this action of yours started from August 12, 2024.
Then I have complained before them, my lord. I have written to Bhuj also, my lord. I am ready to cooperate.
Cooperate. You're after coming to know from Bharuch, you are creating your defense on August 12. To create your defense, go to the court of law and create your defense, sir. Why police authorities?
Only last paragraph.
Oh, please put it.
Lord, because my lord, it is not possible for me. I have written them, my lord. Kindly consider page number 24, my lord. What I have written there. I am not paid for stay of the operation of their action. I have regularly with contact.
চলে আসুন গল্প শুনে লাভ নেই এসব অ্যাপিল কোর্টের মামলা এত শক্ত মামলা বোঝার মতো ক্ষমতা আছে আমার আচ্ছা পিটিশনার is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities by inaction of the officer in charge Baduria police station as he failed to act on her complaint dated August 12, 2024. Full stop. Records reflect that the said complaint was initiated pursuant to the petitioner receiving notice under section 41A from the Cybercrime Police Station, Bharuch, Gujarat. Full stop. Petitioner's main contention is that she has responded to the police authorities of Bharuch, but the officers of Baduria police station is not acting in respect of the transactions which have taken place in her account illegally. Full stop. Full stop. Already a police authority of Gujarat is insisting of the matter in respect of the transactions for which it is Cybercrime Police Station, Bharuch, Gujarat. Case number. নাম্বারটা এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন হ্যাঁ বড় বিরাট নাম্বার আছে 11 দিয়ে আরম্ভ আর ডট দিয়ে 305 আছে মধ্যখানে /2024 under the provisions of the Indian Penal Code and the Information Technology Act. Full stop.
Regarding this case, my lord,
so far as the communication made with the police authority is concerned are in respect of the transactions which have taken place in her account only. Full stop. It is not clear whether the same bank account is the subject matter of investigation of the Cybercrime Police Station on Bharuch, Gujarat. Full stop. There cannot be two investigations in respect of the same subject matter. If the petitioner has her own case, she has to produce materials in support of the same. To that effect, a simple complaint will not suffice the purpose. Petitioner should produce substantive materials before the jurisdictional police station. Jurisdictional police station will assess, will assess regarding the nature of transactions, whether they are identical and similar to the subject matter of the police station at Gujarat. In case they find that there is a different subject matter, there is a different subject matter. In that case, police authorities would be at liberty to proceed in accordance with law. In the alternative, the police authority would levy it to the Bharuch police, Cybercrime police station, Bharuch, Gujarat, to proceed proceed with the investigation and will not create a circumstance for interference in the investigation. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26638 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the records. Our commission. একটু ডেকে নিন এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দিই।
আমার
240, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for only a 1-day adjournment. Report it with me, but
only not
forgot-
today. Not today only.
Fine.
41.
Yellow.
I was state respondents, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Number 4 to 6.
Your lordship, the petitioner is a owner of a land by the sale deed. Now, your lordship, the private respondent were initially disturbing my possession. And they were cutting down my trees. I made several complaints before the
Where is
executive
the
magistrate.
medical report of the head injury?
Your lordship, page number 33.
My report says, my lord, no head injury is there, my lord.
Stated as physical abuse and NCCT of the brain.
So famotidine, ibuprofen, calcium carbonate tablet দিলে কি আর ব্রেনে
Your lordship, the final diagnosis is physical abuse. Your lordship, it is stated here.
But one is for my lord, the liver my lord treatment, one is my lord painkiller, and another is for calcium.
What have you done?
My lord, can't see.
কিছু করেনি না কিছু করেছে?
My lord, no injury is there, my lord.
Your lordship, the
They
final
admitted in the local, my lord, local
Yeah.
health center, but my lord, no injury report is there, my lord.
The nature of animals is concerned to take necessary steps against disposing.
I am in the possession.
Acha, necessary steps against the respondent for physically assaulting the petition September 17. This is the September 17 assault.
Yes, your lordship.
আর কি ডিস্টার্বিং পজিশনটাই মেন, অ্যাসাল্টটা মেন নয়। Yes, what are you wanting?
Lordship, at least the police should take steps against a private respondent. I have been physically abused, your lordship.
If police doesn't take steps, what happens? What is the recourse in law? How police don't take steps? What is the recourse in law?
Lordship, they are disturbing my possession.
Suppose they don't take step, what is the recourse?
Civil court is there only.
Only civil court. Go to the criminal court. Physical assault you are claiming.
Yes, your lordship.
See, if you are able to successfully convince the court by famotidine head injury, then you are gaining something, sir. Position ওখানেই decide হয়ে যাবে তখন।
But I am in possession, my lord, kindly see the report of the BLR.
না আমি রক্তাক্ত জখম হই। You said আমি রক্তাক্ত জখম। See your page 35.
Yes, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ।
আমি রক্তাক্ত যখন হইয়া জ্ঞান হারাইয়া মাটিতে পড়ে গেলে সকলে মিলিয়া কিরচর ঘুষি মারিতে থাকে।
And before that sentence, see প্রদীপ মাইতির হাতে থাকা লোহার রড দ্বারা আমার মাথায় সজোরে আঘাত করিয়া রক্তাক্ত জখম করে। এই মেডিকেল রিপোর্টটা কোথায় পাবো বাবা?
Only this medical report has been given in the
Go to the court. কোর্টে যাও এইটা ফাইনাল কোর্ট নয়। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of complaining to the police authorities regarding physical assault sustained by him along with harassment, abuse at the behest of the private respondents. No action has been taken in respect of his complaint dated 25/9/2024.
Yes, your lordship.
25/9/2020. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 163 and 126 of BNSS. The report also reflects that the police authorities cross-checked the injury report of এটা কি ভাঙাগড় রুরাল হসপিটাল বুঝলে BHNA GA তারপর আবার GA আর H ঠিক করে দেখবে কিন্তু রুরাল হসপিটাল wherein it has been transcribed no external injury mark at present. Having considered that the contention of the petitioner before the police authorities and the reports are submitted before the court so far as the medical documents are concerned are varying. I direct the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. London Magistrate will consider the accusations, including the supporting documents, and thereafter, by exercising his discretion, pass necessary directions. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that. Acha, now, so far as the issue relating to possession is concerned,
I am in opposition.
I am not touching anything. The parties would be at liberty to approach the civil court for adjudication on the issue. This court will not enter into the domain of the civil court so far as the issue relating to possession is concerned. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent, single or many respondent?
4 to 6 after.
অনেকগুলোই থাকবে many persons assaulted you could not only get the documentation ইনজুরি রিপোর্টটা একটু ঠিক টাইমে বার করতে পারলে তার আগেই ওরা কোর্টে দিয়েছিল আপনারা সাথে learned advocate for the private respondents disputes and denies each of the contentions made by the petitioner and claims that he is in position, be that as it may, in view of the directions passed above. Parties would be at liberty to act accordingly. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26678 of 2024 disposal of reports submitted be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
42, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Better state respondents.
Acha.
Yes,
Here is a
petition being attempted to be evicted by the
here the petitions are the recorded owners of the certain plot of land, my lord, on 12th of October, my lord. Suddenly the my lord, private respondents. Huh?
You are attempted to be evicted. You are still in possession.
My lord, we are in possession, but my lord, we are threatening, my lord. They are threatening us. Lord, kindly turn to page paragraph 10, my lord.
Complaints and counter complaints, my lord. We have submitted prosecution.
Let them go before the civil court, and if they are, my lord, say that we are, my lord, they are.
See what they will do. How can I advise?
No, my lord. My lord, they are, my lord, by force, my lord, they are doing, my lord, the police are not taking any action, my lord, against them.
We have taken action, my lord.
Petitioner, affidavit of service file. Affidavit of service so filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. State has also submitted a report. Full stop. Petitioner submits that they are being attempted to be evicted by the private respondents by use of force. Petitioners, by use of force and on information being furnished before the police authorities, no action is being taken. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that. When did you last? This is the last complaint.
My lord, one complaint, my lord, at page 20.
Page 20. 14/10/2024. Yes. Petitioner complains that information was furnished on 14/10/2024. In spite of the same, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Reports report submitted by the state reflects that
next page, second page of the report.
Proceedings have been drawn up under section by 126 of the BNSS pursuant to the complaint lodged on 20th October 2000 14 না 20 14 বললো আচ্ছা কি বললাম on 14th October 2023 an inquiry was conducted 24 inquiry was conducted thereafter general diary entry was recorded being GD number 1052 dated 1052 and 1052 dated 2010-2024 and proceedings were drawn up under section 126 BNSS being Mothabari PSNCR number 1523 dated 8/20/2024 Gallo. In view of the petitioner being apprehensive regarding the act and action of the private respondents and now I direct the police authority is to take steps by keeping a strict vigil and ensuring that no breach of the peace takes place. Full stop. Since a proceeding under section 126 of BNSS has been drawn up by the police authorities on or about 2010-2024, I direct that the learned executive magistrate in CCE of the said proceedings will impose such conditions in the bond which would prevent the private respondents from further creating any harassment or disturbance upon the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26682 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
43.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the.
So this is the last matter. I'll shift to for orders. Yes.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Lordship, my grievance is very specific. Lordship, I am the wife of the respondent number 5. My complaint is on page 36, which is self-speaking. I have been brutally abused. I have been tortured. The husband used to be intoxicated in that state. He used to brutally abuse me. In fact, I was also injected with drugs in order to prove me that I am psychological patient, and then used to admit me in the rehabilitation center. Lordship, one fact which is very important to note is for more than 1 year, I am being restrained to meet my daughter. Several times I've been requested that I should be granting I should be allowed to meet my daughter. My daughter is with my husband, but several times I have been restrained. Now the husband has given a declaration, which is in page Annexure P4, page number 72, with to the school stating that she should not be allowed to visit any other.
In a civil court order, what will it go to?
Lordship, that is just the interim part of it. My main grievance is with the investigation. My 156 clause 3, I have filed a 156 clause 3.
What is your grievance regarding investigation?
Lordship, my complaint is not only restricted to allegations of 498A and 406.
Then
if your Lordship sees the...
what are the further sections?
Lordship, there is no section of... I
May I
prayed
assist?
for...
You want 323, previous sir, as stated in the petition. No injury report. We have sent 91. We have initiated 406, 498A. We asked for injury report. She gave us a report of her admission to rehabilitation center. That is not injury report, your lordship. She has been brutally tortured. She has alleged, but no injury report in support of that. Until unless you get the injury report in support of that or any material evidence, we cannot.
Lordship, that is the investigation which has to do. I have been, my allegation is...
You help them in doing the investigation?
Indeed, your Lordship, I have been supplied with a 91 notice and I have complied.
At the complied, what have you given?
Lordship, I have complied with the rehabilitation documents, with the complaint which was given.
Any part, medical treatment, prescription, anything.
Kindly see page 73 once. I have given 91 notices. There are two allegations, Sridhan and previous injury.
Sridhan recovery done.
Then she is unable to provide the list even what she wants. Then she comes up with the list that I want these materials are lying there.
Lordship, the allegation is of 308 as well, 325 as well. What they do is they only.
Those can be monitored later on. Why have you not given the list of your articles?
Lordship, I am complying with the notice.
Where is the list of articles?
Lordship, I may give the list of articles.
Petitioner, petitioner is
Lordship,
agreeing.
kindly call for a report, and Lordship,
Report no.
and Lordship, with just an interim prayer that I might be allowed to visit my daughter, your Lordship.
Go to the civil court.
Lordship, just visitation rights, just to visit my daughter, Lordship. That is my daughter, your Lordship. I'm being restrained.
I have no dispute. Your daughter will remain, but
husband.
I am not the. I am sitting in a determination which do not permit that order to be passed.
Lordship, the husband is saying that bring order from the honorable court, and then I'll allow you to meet your daughter.
Go to the court.
Lordship, kindly.
Husband will dictate which court will decide.
Lordship, that is what happening. That is because
have you approached the civil court?
Lordship, we have a case pending, not visitation rights. Lordship, kindly grant me an interim prayer of visitation.
That doesn't. My determination do not empower me to pass that direction. Actually, a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been hardly any investigation in connection with Domdam PS case number 321/24 dated 21/8/2024. Full stop. London Advocate 8 submits that she has been abused, threatened, assaulted, injured, and in spite of the same, the police authority have only incorporated sections in the FIR in a routine manner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, submits that repeatedly she has been directed to supply the medical documents as well as the list of articles, list of articles relating to her Sweden properties. Full stop. Till date, the same has not been supplied. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner would, in case the same has not already been submitted, submit a list of articles of the a list of articles relating to her Sweden property, including the medical documents which are available with her within a close proximity of time.
Lordship, my prayer is for transfer of investigation to a superior officer conducted by leading.
NIA?
No, your Lordship. No, your Lordship.
Superior officer, how can he be given? You tell me. You are not going.
Lordship, the sensitivity, the nature of the offense is such like. The husband is the doctor, your Lordship, and
the
works
wife
with the
is a nurse. I am not opening those facts. Husband doctor, wife nurse, same hospital, 2017 married, 2018 daughter. Husband is telling she is alcoholic. She is telling no, I have been induced with alcohol. I am not taking all those facts.
So that is a matter of investigation. But Lordship, the husband is influential. Lordship's kindly.
Marital dispute, local police station enough.
Lordship, this is not marital dispute. Your Lordship, I am aggrieved with the kind of investigation which has
you are not giving the list. Everybody is aggrieved, sir. Who is happy with administration? Nobody is happy. You can't make absolute happiness. Come to court with happiness. Who comes? You are not giving the list to the investigating officer. How do you expect?
Lordship, whatever I had complied.
At least. I'm not
Lordship,
saying.
I would give the list. Your
You
Lordship.
would give the list now. You are already aggrieved.
Lordship,
You want the investigation to move on your terms. That is not permissible under law. As simple as that. Chalo. So far as the prayer relating to visitation rights of the daughter is concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court If such an order is passed and any impediment is created, police authorities will assist at that stage the petitioner in respect of a visitation or custody rights. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26687 of 2024 is disposed of. Chalo.
Lordship, the daughter is pretty young, Your Lordship.
So you make an application, you are unnecessarily knocking the door of a different court. Chalo, next.
Number 22. Milord, pursuant to the complaint made by the petitioner, Milord, specific case was registered which was converted into the.
I am for the respondent number 6.
Filing of the charge sheet.
I am for the
Milord,
respondent
on 12/11/2024, the Honorable Court has directed the Suri Police Station to arrange for the parking of the petitioner.
That is being allowed.
Milord,
My lord, the problem has been redressed, my lord. I am using the terminus.
declaration of the petitioner is also there.
You have no more complaints now.
No, my
lord. Complaint because of the complaint, my lord. Your case has been started. I surrendered.
Now you have you join hands and earlier you were showing your muscle power, sir. Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the directions passed by this court on 12/11/2024, the problem which was earlier faced by the petitioner has been redressed. Learned advocate for the state has
Declaration of the petitioner.
to that effect, a communication has been made by the petitioner to the inspector in charge, Shuri Police Station. In the meantime, police authority is this was an earlier case, sir, not pursuant to this. This case is of 30th January 2024. Where charge sheet? This has got my order is of 12th of November 2024. So this has got nothing to do with this case, has got nothing to do with this. আচ্ছা কি বলছি দরকার নেই earlier ওই কেসের ব্যাপারে আমি কিছু বলবো না আচ্ছা since the petitioner is satisfied with the present state of affairs the further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 2226 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Grateful, man.
Interpol.
23.
Your Lordship.
Submit a report.
Your Lordship, I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. Joyanto Shamanto. This is the report submitted by the CID. Your Lordship, the CID has checked all the CCTV footage as well as they have inquired with the local people and the family members as well as the tour organizers. Everything was done. Even the CMOH of different health districts have also been informed. The missing information has been published in 3 daily newspapers, that is the Songbad Pratidin, the Statesman and the Doinik Vishwamitra, and also it was sent to the Department of Information and Cultural Affairs for wide circulation, that is the Akashvani and Doordarshan. ইচ্ছা ছিল না উনি 8 বছর বিষ খেয়েছেন
তো মারা গেলেও থাকবে পোস্টমর্টম হবে
কিছু পাওয়া যায়নি বলেছে ইভেন এসএইচও কে খবর দিয়েছে
All right, I'm keeping another date. Give you 3 months more time. Come up with a report.
Your Lordship, kindly dispose of the matter with the direction that every 6 months the CID communicates with the SHO of the police station in Goa.
I'm keeping this matter pending. You have some. You will
Then
be
kindly, Your Lordship, at least one direction upon the Goa police station so that they cooperate to make an investigation.
Acha, the officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal, has submitted a report. Full stop. It seems that the officer in charge has informed the SHO of Vishnupada O police station for taking all possible measures to trace the missing woman. Full stop. The officer in charge through the ADG CID West Bengal would communicate with the specialized investigating agency of Bihar Police Department who are responsible for tracing out missing persons. Full stop. The concerned department, the ADG CID West Bengal will communicate with his counterpart and will take efforts to will take efforts to ensure regarding the efforts being taken. Full stop. It is further directed that the Director General of Police West Bengal would inform the Director General of Police Bihar through official communication for informing the concerned department to seriously consider regarding the informations which have been sent to Vishnupada police station for tracing out the mother of the present petitioner. A further report be submitted before the court enclosing all the documents both by the state of West Bengal as also the state of Bihar in respect of the steps taken. List the writ petition in the under the heading for orders on 27th of February 2020. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
Before and for the petitioner, my lord, in terms of my lord's order, that central government Union of India has been added as a party in this matter, my lord, but that could not be served upon the Union of India, my lord.
Bangladeshi, alleged Bangladeshi.
Next, after reopening, sir. Petitioner till date has not served. The till date has not served Union of India. Learned advocate for the state. Respondent number 6 to 8.
Respondent.
All state and
private.
You are respondent number 6 to 8.
Harassing, my lord, this petitioner. My lord, he has, my lord,
Harassment,
landed
life
property.
Respondent number
Everything is there, my lord, residing.
আর নয় এই 4:31 বেজে গেছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট এখনো অনেক মামলা আছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 to 8 কি বললাম are present. Full stop. In view of the petitioner not having served the Union of India, I direct the petitioner to comply with the earlier order. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders on 16th of January 2025. চলুন তার next মণিমা বিশ্বাস
25, Lordship, I am for the petitioner on the last occasion, Your Lordship directed CID to submit report. Evading maintenance property.
Of the husband of the missing persons.
There was an arrest warrant, my lord, against the husband, my lord, who is absconding. There was a direction upon the CID to find out the husband. We have been looking out for him, but this is a report, my lord. Kind of the report, it's a detailed report.
Three. So you are still making a short time, 1 month. You are still putting in efforts. Carry on. I'm giving you some time.
The only issue is that, my lord, the husband has gone in the year 2003.
They will find
he
out,
has
Baba,
been-
if I know. If
we are looking into the aspect whether he is in India or he has left for a foreign country. We are also looking into that. And I
by
believe,
impersonating him, that's what.
Lord?
Impersonating himself, that is more important.
my lord, that is what.
চলে আসুন একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা তো আছেই, এইটা তো দিল, আবার এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিল। আচ্ছা, স্ট্যাটাস রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য missing persons bureau CID West Bengal be kept with the record. Report reflects that efforts are being taken to trace out the concerned person. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. I'm not detailing the report, whatever it is. List the writ petition. টাইম লাগবে, আজকে কত তারিখ বলুন তো? 1 মাসের মধ্যে পাবে না।
My lord, 3 months, minimum 3 months.
Last of February I'm keeping, 27th of March I'm keeping the matter. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 27th of March. 27th March বেশি হয়ে যাবে, 27th of February করুন, 27th of February 2025. Reports are submitted by the CID West Bengal be kept with the record.
Good for us.
Next.
26.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for this
25 রাখবেন না 26?
Milord, on the earlier occasion, Milord, your lordship has directed me to conduct a search or seizure, Milord, so that the original documents of the petitioner can be revived from the clutches of his wife. Milord, we have recorded a statement, Milord, and your lordship kindly goes through the statement, Milord. It will appear that it's basically a mockery of relationship. Your lordship kindly comes to page 4 first. As on Milord, the last part, বিয়ে কবে হয়েছিল? 27/7/2021. আপনার স্ত্রী কোথায় থাকে? আলাদা থাকে না আপনার সাথে থাকে? আমার স্ত্রী বর্তমানে আমার সাথে থাকে। এখন কোথায় আছে? অন্ধ্রপ্রদেশে বিশাখাপত্তনমে বিয়ের পর থেকেই আমার সাথে থাকে, মাঝে মাঝে এখানে আসে। নেক্সট পেজ মিলট, পেজ 5। আপনার কি অভিযোগ কার বিরুদ্ধে? আমার অভিযোগ আমার শ্বশুর বাড়ি, বাট দি কমপ্লেন, দি ফার্স্ট নেম ওয়াজ এগেনস্ট হিজ ওয়াইফ। অ্যান্ড মিলট, নাও মিলট, ডকুমেন্ট গুলো কে নিয়ে গেছে? মিডল পোর্শন, শ্বশুর বাড়ির লোকজন, বউ ছিল, শালা ছিল, এক্সেট্রা এক্সেট্রা। আপনার বউ নিয়ে গেছে, আপনার বউ তো সঙ্গেই ছিল, আপনার বউ তো আপনার কাছেই আছে, বর্তমানে আমার কাছেই আছে। তাহলে আপনার বউকে জিজ্ঞেস করে আপনি জিনিসগুলো ফেরত কার কাছে আছে? জিজ্ঞাসা করেছি, কিন্তু বলেছে শ্বশুর বাড়িতে ফ্যামিলির লোকের কাছে রেখে দিয়েছি। কার কাছে? তো এর কাছে। নাও মিলট, আপনার স্ত্রী যদি বলেন তাহলেই তো দিয়ে দেবেন। স্ত্রী দিতে রাজি হচ্ছে না, কারণ আমি চেয়েছিলাম স্যার। কেন রাজি হচ্ছে না? কারণ আমার বিরুদ্ধে কেসেস অ্যান্ড কাউন্টার কেসেস। আমার বিরুদ্ধে কেস করেছে, আমি ওদের বিরুদ্ধে কেস করেছি, এটার একটা ঝঞ্ঝাট আছে। আপনি কি চাইছেন? আমি চাই সব মেটাতে। অ্যান্ড মিলট সেন্টিমেন্টাল ইস্যু কোথায়, এখানে একটা কোথাও আছে। ও হ্যাঁ, আপনার স্ত্রী বলতে চাইছে না কেন আপনার কাছে, ওনার কাছেই তো আছে, রয়েছে, কিন্তু ফ্যামিলির একটা সেন্টিমেন্টের ব্যাপার আছে তো। সো মিলট thereafter we have conducted a search and milord with the presence of the petitioner in the place indicated by the petitioner from where the documents could have been obtained, but milord we have found nothing. But milord, since the wife is admittedly staying with him, milord, there should be a direction upon the wife, milord, to produce all the documents instantly to the petitioner. It is there in my report, milord.
Your wife is staying with you?
Recently, after passing of this order, the wife approached me that I would stay with you with the baby. There is a small baby, so I've allowed him, but he's not giving me the documents. My exam is to be going on from 22nd. I am in precarious condition, my lord.
How will the court help you?
But the police will record the statement of my wife and I will recover.
Huh?
The document is admittedly with my wife. It is
No.
an admitted.
Well, your wife is not disclosing. You are leading a family.
She approached me that the son is very much ill. That's why I have allowed her. This was a humanitarian clause. That will
Since long,
that will pay me.
Case what is the criminal case?
My documents, testimonials, and my deeds.
Wife, which are converted into filing of the charge sheet, milord, and thereafter we have received the complaint petitioner. But since he stays outside the state, milord, we have received a complaint from his mother and initiated a state in case. Milord, I have indicated it in my earlier.
One is 498 and 34. What is the 341, 32?
Milord, pursuant to the complaint received from the petitioner's mother, milord,
is 341, 342.
384. Milord, milord. 384 of 2024, under section 341, 448, 342, 323, 379, 506. It is the private respondents, which also includes his wife. And there is also a case, milord, where the wife have initiated, that has culminated in filing of the charge sheet. Under 498 and other sections.
State has submitted a report enclosing the statement of the present petitioner Amanullah Lashkar. Full stop. Petitioner and his wife is staying together in spite of the same. They are fighting in court under section 498A-34 of the Indian Penal Code, as also a counter case initiated at the behest of the relation of the petitioner.
Mother of the petitioner. Petitioner stays outside the state.
Relation of the mother of the petitioner. Under sections 341, 342, 323, 325, 379, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner approached the court to add certain documents certain testimonials and deed are still lying in the custody of the private respondents. Full stop. The private respondents include the wife of the petitioner and her relations. Search was conducted in
page 3, milord,
by the police authorities. Nothing could be recovered. Full stop. Since the prima facie, as it seems that the petitioner and his wife are in a relationship, police authorities are unable to use the excesses under law. Full stop. Under the aforesaid circumstances, if the wife of the petitioner aids the police authorities in recovery of the testimonials and the deed,
we will act immediately.
The police authority is who would take appropriate steps in accordance with law. Chalo. In view of the report which has been submitted and the steps taken by the police authorities, further pendency of the writ petition is unwanted. Accordingly, WPA 24178 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo, reports are submitted. We kept in the record.
Let a copy be handed over to you.
A copy of the
Minor,
report be
minor.
handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petition. Next.
27.
State respondent.
One case, my lord,
Lordship.
transfer by the my lord, honorable Justice Gupta, my lord, to the CID, my lord. As well as, my lord. I am appearing on behalf
And
of the
Lord,
wife, my
last day, Lordship directed me to produce the CD, Lordship.
because my lord,
Actually.
advocates, some police personnel, my lord, all are involved in this, my lord, crimes, my lord. They are using, my lord, private respondent, using the.
And also I am
identity card
present, placing the report of the.
You will have the incident petition has already lodged a complaint. Hello. এইসব চিঠি ভরিয়ে গেল গোলাপি
For the examination of the signature, we have sent the documents to Director of the Questions, CID West Bengal. Index are there, Lordship. Can you?
Your IO is confident.
I was not here today, Lordship.
He is confident. Mr. Yusuf.
My lord.
Make an index and then give. Otherwise,
Index are
where?
on the first page, Lordship.
Oh, চারটে স্টেটমেন্ট নিয়েছে মিস পিটিশন exhibit. When have you sent? Where is the requisition of sending it to the QDB or CID?
That is the last page, Lordship.
Last page.
Last 4 or 5 pages.
আচ্ছা কবে রিসিভ করলো?
And 154 will be taken next 2 days, Lordship.
Certificate
after tomorrow.
Is the director has also. When was it sent? If sent for examination, কবে চালান to the director? সবে মাম 30th November you have sent. Case was registered when?
But we have sent on 2nd December, Your Lordship. 2nd December to 2024.
So this is a new case, 6th of November 2024.
No, Lordship.
My lord, August 2024, my lord, after filing the writ petition, my lord, writ petition came.
And we have registered the case
This is
on 26th August, Your Lordship.
And my lord,
After receiving the complaint, Lordship.
তারপরে করেছে
because my lord, this category statement,
Investigation is still going on, Your Lordship.
every day we wait to the my lord, direct to court, my lord, we are not able to investigate. My lord, this categorically stated to my client.
This allegation is not correct, Your Lordship.
So denying the examination specifying signature exhibit A and the question signature exhibit A. Question A, exhibit A টা কার signature? Acha, let them produce the specimen signature that it is progressing actually. Let them produce, I'll take a decision thereafter. You ask your officers to get the QDB results. It's not very tough. I'm keeping this in the 2nd week of January, 1 month time you are getting. By that time, this is not any experiment you have got to do, only comparison. চলে আসুন।
My lord, record my statement before the magistrate.
Yes, sir. It will be taken up next after
your statement
after tomorrow.
আর কি আজ নেই কাল নেই কি অসুবিধা হচ্ছে? আচ্ছা progress report লাগবো? This is not required. I mean, আচ্ছা A progress report has been submitted. A progress report has been submitted on behalf of the state. It reflects that the investigating authority have sent documents for examination to the QDED CID West Bengal very recently
On 2nd December.
on about 2nd of December 2024. In view of the aforesaid, further progress can be made in the investigation pursuant to the opinion of the experts so received. Let the list the repetition on 13th of January 2024 under the heading for orders. State would submit a further progress report along with the opinion of the expert on the date so fixed. Progress reports so submitted be kept with the record. পরের দিন দেখবো কি করেছে না করেছে। এটা ফেরত দিন। Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
28.
In 28, my lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner. On the last occasion, you also directed the state to produce the case diary. Because I have alleged that no 164 of the injured person has been
Arrest not made, statements
no
not
medical
recorded.
documents, because last time, very short time, they requisition for the medical documents at PRLS also, where most of the medical documents lie.
Yes. দেখি কোন কেসে একটু মাথায় নি নিউরোসাইন্স আছে আমরা
Have annexed the discharge summary of PRLS method, page 24. I was the referral part at page 23. From the government hospital, I was referred to neuro.
কোনটা না Name of the victim is which one?
Victim. One has lodged the FIR, another is husband of the present petition. The severely injured victim is Samdas Raja.
আচ্ছা শ্যামদাস
Twenty is recorded in page 7.
You have recorded the 164 of this Rajak, Shamdas Rajak.
161%, 161%. Malad at page 18 it is there, Malad.
18 is 180, 183, any 183.
Malad,
I have an instruction. I was not called by the IO for recording my 163. By instruction. Take to correct.
no, a statement has been recorded in before the police authority, Malad. That's why what I have
That is
seen.
160.
No, that is what I have seen, but the second one.
Sir,
Not present today.
give a list of index.
Yes, IO is not.
How many witnesses you have examined?
Malad.
What are the documents? And how do you intend to, or you are proceeding to arrive at the conclusion in respect of the alleged offences. Nothing more than
The next day, IO will also be present. Today, I have instructed due to some personal difficulties.
IO's personal difficulty.
Because some incident, what he has just sent the CD
Kharagpure IO.
lately.
When do you want to do, sir?
But immediate it suits your lordship next week, immediate.
এই সামনের সপ্তাহে দিন আছে, আমি তো দিন না 5টা-6টা থাকলে দিয়ে দিন। 9 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন তাহলে।
9th. I'll intimate him. He will be there.
Petitioner is present and is aggrieved by the nature of investigation. Mr. Ganguly, learned additional government leader for the state, has produced the case diary. However, he requires instructions. However, he requires instructions from the investigating officer of the case. Let the investigate. I'll vote in and list the writ petition underwriting forwarders on 9th of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
I'm grateful.
29.
Yeah.
Senior is online, my lord.
Queries. কোথায় online?
My lord, this is the report. My lord, as per direction of the
report has been submitted. Report complaint by mail. What action taken, sir?
My lord, the FIR has been lodged, and my lord, the notice under section 35(3) as well as the section 94 of the BNSS Act has already been.
When did you lodge the complaint, sir?
30th November 2024.
No. Okay, bolchi. When did you send this?
Senior is online, my lord.
Sir, you commented over here. You are also with address. He's not available. I'm asking you some questions.
But I am not carrying that.
Very good. Then forget the matter. Let this appear in the monthly list of March 2025. Forwarders এ রেখে যদি এই অ্যাটিটিউড হয় লোকের, কত ভিআইপি উকিল আমার দরকার নেই, প্রচুর মামলা আছে।
Report may be
in view of the learned advocate for the petitioner not showing any interest, and the learned advocate for the state having submitted the report, leaves the writ petition under the heading.
That is not today, my lord.
Another heading, adjourn matters, adjourn matters
Not today.
in the monthly list of March 2025. Chalo.
30. Lord, I am for
Okay, I am
the petition.
Yes.
Earlier occasion state submitted a report that the teaching girl already has been recovered. And again, on 30th November 2024, again she has been kidnapped. This is I have lodged a complaint.
That is not in the complaint, my lord. Kindly, my lord, see the order sheet, my lord. Petitioner has told that he has no knowledge, but on the recovery of Momo, my lord, he has already signed.
We have lost this complaint on 30th.
Kindly, my lord, see the recovery memo.
Before the officer in charge of the Domkal police station. This is the receipt copy, my lord.
Abdul Hamid.
এগুলো এইভাবে বারবার কজ অফ অ্যাকশন চেঞ্জ করলে আমি করবো না। স্যার, when you file the writ petition, what was the date of accusation? When did you send this to the police authorities, your complaint? বাড়িতে বাচ্চাদের ঠিক করে ধরে রাখতে পারবে না, কোর্টের দায়িত্ব এসে যাবে।
Earlier occasions, my lord.
Sir,
Last complaint lodged, my lord, 10th.
Last complaint according to the writ petition.
30th November 2024.
And that is in your hand. Where is that in the petition? I don't want something in the hand. In the writ petition, which is the last complaint?
Petition has been filed, my lord, in the month of September.
So see, last report which they submitted on 16th of November, the girl
Was
recovered.
Again, 30th November 2024.
So that's a fresh cause of action, sir.
Yes.
Go before that court and file a case. Have you filed a case? তাহলে আমাকে জানিয়ে কি হবে? To lodge a case for that. Is any case on 30th November registered?
No,
Then
Just have lost police complaint.
to check whether any case has been raised. This is completely a separate circumstance. Mohan jala hoye daraalo. 16th she was there, recovered, yes or no? Subsequent again she went away. Huh? So wasn't it your duty to monitor your child? What is her age?
16 plus.
Huh?
15 plus.
Then
16 plus.
16 plus whatever. Then next time she is recovered, ওই এতে রাখতে হবে, হোমে রাখতে হবে, আর বাবা মার কাছে দেওয়া যাবে না। You are an incompetent parent. Your child will not be returned to you. চলে আসুন। Ask your police to register a case and find the whereabouts. I'm not passing any order on that. All right. Acha. In view of the reports submitted by the state, the purpose for which the present petition has been filed seems to be subserved. However, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his daughter has again gone missing on and from 30th November 2024, when reports were which has been reported already to the police station. Also, the same is a fresh cause of action. Police authority will take steps in accordance with law so far as the complaint dated 30th November 2024 is concerned. Also, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach subsequently before this court if the minor girl is not traceable. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 26960 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Let the police take action thereafter. Yes. হ্যাঁ আসুন। কোথায় এরা? Yes, sir. What happened to your client?
He has said he'll come by 9 AM tomorrow.
Bas, ঠিক আছে.
He is in Bombay, my lord.
Let him come. See.
I'll reach the police station. We'll reach the police station at 11.
Just two things.
Don't have to reach police station. You inform only by phone. Police will go over there.
Yes, they go to let him go to the venue.
You don't have
It's his house.
Your
He
house.
stayed there.
It's
He, my lord, my client will reach in the police station.
Why?
Also to the spot.
You go to your house only. Police will go. They will accompany. I am not wanting anything.
Two
Sir.
things.
Unnecessary tension I don't want.
Two things.
My lord.
And they will they will take their belonging and vacate the house.
No, vacate. No. Why
not the
vacate?
order.
That is not order.
That's not the order.
Otherwise, take the stuff.
The order was that whatever marriage belongings they are wanting for the time.
That is of course. But we not.
And we will hand over the key to the who will supply the key.
That was because you were not there.
This is the order.
We are only.
No. So after
Apart from anything else. Now we not. Now no order. Nothing is required. This will be the arrangement tomorrow morning. My learned